The live goals are up and running. Viewer wishes are up and running. Add that real. There we go. Kana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You're the first one here. You won. You were first. How does it feel? Adding something new to the viewer wishes thing. Doing well, doing well. Was working on... We'll see if it gets unlocked today. But... was working on a new outfit for the model. Hey Taro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And I dare say this might be one of the best ones we've ever had. It might become the mainstay of, if when we finally unlock it, it might just be the main one. Unfortunately, Kana, in order to find out what outfit that is, it'll have to be unlocked. Okay. You want to see? Okay. Now allow me, folks, to just go ahead and tell you. I think it's time to trailblaze. Yes, I worked on and finally got the Trailblazers outfit. Good to go. I thought about making the hair gray, but I think honestly that the white hair, which was the base for my model, is just looks a little better than going all the way gray, particularly with the hairstyle of this, because the hair is so long. But yeah. And also I thought about doing the blue eye. I was like, do I want to do the yellow eyes for Kalis? Because this Kalis was the inspiration. I thought about trying a modified version of Stell's, but I mean, at this point, the outfit is the outfit. Queen Nice, welcome to the stream. Also, why is Currency Wars pain? Oh, stick around, Keitaro. You're going to see why Currency Wars is pain. Today, we are going to be trying to do 2 challenges at once. And it will take the entire stream if all goes well. If we fail, it will take multiple. We are going to try today to A, win 5 games in a row at the Monarch of Capital rank or higher, with a different character dealing the most damage in each game's final tally, as well as win 5 matches in a row at the Monarch of Capital rank or higher, and the character that dealt the most damage and the bond with the highest number of characters activating it must be different in each of the matches. We are going to try to do both of these at once. So, yeah. This is today's challenge. We're going to be doing both at once. But first, I have to ban this Twitch bot. I remember the days when Twitch bots were at least somewhat creative. Also, I did not realize that the fist bump thing actually had an emote. I feel like accounts on Twitch that were made with should not be able to do anything until 24 hours after. I think that's fair. I think they should not be allowed to message until they go through some sort of verification system. So yeah, currently, Ezzy Iman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. So we're not. I don't know why it says 1 of 5. Okay. Kyle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're starting out fresh. We're going to do Overclock Gambit 5 times, Monarch of Capital 1. We're not going to make this overly difficult for ourselves. What did Monarch of Capital get red? I thought it was a crimson blue. Wait a minute. Hold on. These are supposed to be done at Wealth Creator, right? Or did they put Monarch of Capital? Monarch of Capital... Monarch of... Oh, we don't have to go all the way to Wealth Creator. Okay. You kind of want to do a random event? Okay. You get a random event. That random event is... Pull up the list of random events. You know what? I'll let you pick between two of the most popular ones just this one time. Since you've already helped so much with getting the model unlocked. Would you like to redeem Hydrate? Or would you like to redeem Yeet? Which would you like? Yeet? You would like to redeem Yeet. Very well. Yeet! Wahoo! There you go. Thanks for giving me a minor concussion probably on the way out. Yeah, I was pretty happy when I set this one up. And I was like, you know, let's set them up. Maybe that'll change further down the line, but kind of for the start of it. I was just like, people have fun with that, and it's, I think, the cheapest one of those that you can actually do. On Twitch, they do it for, like, channel points and stuff, but... Well, it's quite literally, the coding for that Kana is literally activate character ragdoll. So, Chanwei, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. Also, funnily enough, when I was designing this new model, it was like, huh, we really are in a place where I kind of look like this. I feel like this is what would happen if Kalis, or if they had gone the, like, super anime route for Star Rail, if there had been like an anime and they designed the characters for anime, because incredibly long hair with very basic outfit kind of thing is exactly what this kind of looks like. Also, fun fact, had to do the inner shirt design. This model themselves, the studio, or not studio that I use, but the software, you can't really do layers, hence why it's not particularly flat, but I have to basically have shading put onto each piece individually, because if I don't put it on individually, it looks even more two-dimensional. But there you go. Mackey's #1 fan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, let me go ahead and disable just the new outfit unlocked. I'll work on another one of those. Switch model will still remain active for anyone who wants to switch the models between everything today. But for the moment, let's get started at Monarch of Capital 1. All right. So at least we are not doing this. Give this a shot. Okay. So the path needs to be different, and the a random investment environment. Okay. All right, who's our 2 cost? That could be a really good one if it gets a stat bonus every time. Okay, Evanescia. Okay. So we're going to start with Elation and Evanescia. That's okay. We're okay with this. The investment does not need to be different as well, though, to be honest, it's incredibly likely that they will be different every time, just based off of regular interaction. So we're going to start with Evanescia, and we're going to keep getting extra stat boosts for her, so that's good. Evanescence will start us out, so that means we cannot do Elation again, and we cannot do Evanescia again, which I think is redundant. Trash bag, yeah. I think that's the most relevant, considering it's related to Aha. Don't care about any of these. Argenti, no. Sparkle could still see some use. You want a chainsaw, like, mainly? No, I would prefer not. Alright. Let's see. If you happen to get really bad investments and you want to reset, yes, that does reset the win counter. So we are going to have to just take whatever we can get for 5 straight wins and hope that we don't get too wrecked. Keitaro. So, yeah, that's what makes this one particularly difficult. If we get a bad set of characters at the very start, if we get bad investments, if we have a really bad set of bosses, a bad set of affixes that the bosses get, like front end and back end shutdown, etc. Yeah. It is gonna be rough.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
So don't know why. I feel like others have seen this, but for some reason my models always have this one hair in the back of the model's head that just every now and then just gets caught inside the shoulder blade of the model and then sticks out for no reason. Alright, well, blue gem. Seela will be used later, I guarantee that. Mina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so do experience. We'll grab a Yao Guang. We'll sell you for extra. We'll make an Elation emblem. Give that to you. Place our trash bag with another trash bag. We'll get a chainsaw for you. And let's see. The next Elation character is Silverwolf, so we could level up a little bit to try to make that a little easier to get. Alright. So yeah, that's why I say that this particular set is going to be a little rough today, Keitaro. Because we are relying a lot on luck, and also we have to use 5 different abilities, which is going to be up in the air. Starlight, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Particularly because I don't know if there's 5 strategies of different paths that I think can clear at this level of combat. Because I think that Elation can do it. I think skill points can probably do it. I think that Seela can probably do it if I set it up well enough. But then it starts getting a little rough in terms of the characters that I think can actually clear. Blue, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Aglaya with Day Demigod. Yeah. Aglaya got nerfed a bit, but if we see like Ting Yun and get lucky on that, I wouldn't be surprised. Mikey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Blue number 2, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Don't thank me.
We have 2 blues here. One has an E and one doesn't have an E. Huzzah! Masichi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, yes, everybody, new outfit. Thanks to Kana for unlocking it for today. We got the Trailblazer drip. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Blue, the copyright is currently they have an E attached to theirs, so you can't claim copyright because they're different people. It's different things. Dav, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, we're gonna keep things elating, I suppose. Sorry, Blue. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. How was my day? Well, it actually just started for me. How's your day going, Sap? None of you are particularly helpful. Fugue out. Can I get... Sure. And a red gem. Alright, well, we have another Elation emblem. Anybody I want to throw into the fire here? Sure, let me do you. Now we have a healer in the back line. Just kind of hoping to see Silverwolf at some point throughout this. Come on, Silverwolf. How am I seeing more of you guys than I am of Silverwolf? Alright, we're not going below 10. Unless I just see her at 10. Okay, fine. That's actually relevant enough that I will do that. Alright, Silverwolf there. That unlocks full elation path. How elating. We'll go ahead and make a perpetual engine and give that to you. Do you want a Starkleaver Blade? You'd prefer to get other things, but Starkleaver Blade is an option. Okay. Let us go ahead then and get started. And do a chainsaw. What's the armor plus blade thing? Armor plus blade is confidence injector. Yeah, that's not helpful. Go. Have we tried not asking for Silverwolf? Well, it's fairly easy to get the first copy. In fact, we're probably not going to be trying for the 5-star Silverwolf because this is effectively the only time that we can use her. So, and plus we want Evanescia to be it. So we're going to give it our best shot. I'll also have I have a notes thing ready to go on the character that dealt the most damage in the run and the character and the path that we use, so I can make sure we don't use them again. Because it has to be different for each and every one of them, which is the most relevant part.
Best of luck. An explosive start. The game is fixed. All for the thrill.
Glad your day is going well, Sav.
This next round, real gaming.
Let us see. Take that, Kafka. Get wrecked. Ikram, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right. What do we got? Okay, well, there's Ting Yun. I would have preferred you showed up later. Well, we'll take the Elation Bond, unless something else that's just better shows up. Yeah, Aha is amused. Glad Aha is amused at my suffering. Alright, can I get energy thing out of this? Yeah, photon cell out of that. I clearly clicked those boots. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Everybody saw me click those boots. I have been shammed. Truly shammed. Hate everything. Alright, Lacer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see here. So, Elation in the back line. Why are you the... Fine. Starkleaver Blade. Make sure you're my certified banger. Kim, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Let's get some stuff done. Meow! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game.
Welcome, welcome.
I decide the rules of
Hey Tara, welcome back. Raven Knight, welcome to the stream. Back top player for a little more chance to get Silverwolf 99.
You done playing yet?
Is it true that the cooler Silverwolf needs 200 speed and an 80% crit rate? Generally, I think the benchmark for high speed characters is 201. Also, I see that on the Twitch side, a random event has been triggered. Allow me to activate that. Da, 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 da. One moment. Well, thanks. Appreciate it, Ghana. Appreciate it. Ugh. If anyone was ever curious what Hydrate did, that's it. Okay. Red gem. I don't know if I can get another garbage thing. But yeah, 80%. I don't think she cares that much about. Death Shinkuro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For those who are just joining and are curious why we're not going for Silver Wolf more aggressively, we are doing a double challenge of beating with Monarch of Capital 5 times, but it has to be with a different path and a different character dealing the most damage each time. So yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle, one could say, about what we can realistically get done. Okay, you don't want a chainsaw, you want other... Oh no, you do want chainsaw in main. Okay. So currently we're trying to do Evanescia and Elation. Yeah, for Currency Wars, that's what we're trying to do. Effectively meaning that we're going to have to use a different character, a different path, and win 5 in a row. Honestly, Isaac, I would even argue that 201 is probably the benchmark for who you're talking for Silver Wolf. 'Cause I believe that 201 is like the where everyone likes to put their characters. Is not on 200, but like slightly over. Shonami, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Best of luck. An explosive start. You stepped out of line. The game is fixed.
Thank you for the likes on the live, Shonami. How are you doing this fine evening?
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Delroyds or whatever currency is called. I think it's just called gold coins,
Find the answer.
if I'm not mistaken.
Bonus round.
Okay. Dorian! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Pretty sure 200 speed is the point where a character gets 3 turns in the first cycle. I think so too. I know some people are like, oh, make sure you get it to 201. Why in the world do you have boots? Wait, what happened? I gave you a bunch of stuff and now you have boots, boots, boots. What is this? Oh, I assume it's related. Let me actually read this. When the Elation Bond is activated, deems 40% damage amplification. Select 1 out of 4 basic equipment for AHA, and all their basic equipment for their bond turns into selected basic equipment. Okay. Yeah, so it is related to that. Cool, cool. Is it worth it to farm 60 Stellar Jades daily, Pork? I don't think you need to farm 60 daily, because, I mean, ultimately... Eventually, you're going to run out. That's just the way that it is for farming stuff daily. Japard, you're out. Castris, you're not helping. Evernight, you're not doing anything right now. Here... Why does everything have to be boots? Because that's just not great for us. Is this... All right. And we'll take, I guess, the Lucky Star. Get a victory banner going in the back for you guys. No. Why? Why do you do this? There. Okay. Try that again.
Stream starting.
Didn't I want boots so that so you called clicked on? Not,
Rules of the
that's true. I misread what that ability did. Death Shinkaro, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see here.
Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think.
You stepped out of line. You dare hurt my fans? The game is fixed. All for the thrill.
Kano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The problem with the game is farming. Planner relics took forever, and when you finally got the right stats, the character already power crept. Yeah, farming is a little rough in this game. I'll give you that, Isaac. But I play gotchas where the farming is a lot rougher.
Next round, real.
Cameraman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think Wuwa's farming is significantly worse. In particular, when I think of something that immediately comes to mind.
You stepped out of line. The game is fixed.
On the bright side, chat, we're doing pretty well right off the bat here. Ted the Shadow Henchman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Does Wuwa have an actual meta? I would argue anything relating to Imeth and some of the new characters currently.
I decide the rules of the game.
How's Currency Wars going? We are on our first run of the day. We're going to be trying to do the 2 achievements that involve Monarch of Capital and winning 5 times in a row, with different characters and different paths doing the most damage. So we're burning Elation really quickly, but hey, this is fine.
Bonus round.
It's only going to get more difficult from here. Even, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Yin and yang.
You think you heard Evanesia's old voice line wrong? What has she said? Oh, the rules of the game. He decides the rules of the game. Except in this particular case, because
Rules of the game.
the achievements decide the rules of the game.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Ingobi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Kawasi, welcome to the stream. Alexis Carranza, my apologies. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Echo's farming is not totally worse because you can do it for basically free. The only problem is how you level them up. Yeah, there needs to be other ways to level those up, in my opinion. Emblem Codex, Flower of Life. Sure, Evolution Emblem and Evanesia. Why not? Didn't even know that was a thing, but obviously that's new for us, so. 3-star Evanesia, another Elation Emblem. Now you show up. Welcome to the party, Silverwolf. Again. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's just throw you in the back line here and give you an Elation Emblem and you can chill out. Sure. Why not? And have an Elation Emblem. Prismatic, look at that. All the damage all the time. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think we're particularly going to care about anything else at this point. It does not look like Silverwolf is going to show up at this point, so we're just going to invest into everyone we can. We'll grab Robin for extra actions. This is pretty much the team we're going to be going with. Grab you, upgrade to 4 cost. Again, not that I think it's going to matter. Actually, we'll get rid of you so we can get Sparksy in. There we go. 8 cost Elation, everybody. Yes, Alexis, there is a Star Rail TFT. Riel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Stars favor us. Shock.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide.
I also feel like in some ways it's more entertaining than the original, than the TFT from League.
Trampling.
Mostly just because I tried the League TFT and it was not nearly as entertaining for me as this one.
Gaming
But here we are.
round.
Also, yeah, Xianzhou and Elation could be quite fun. We're probably going to be doing Xianzhou later because, again, we are very limited on our choices. So,
Out of line. Can you find the answer?
and our path does have to be different every single time. So Elation is gone for the rest of it.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
So we do have to keep that in mind for literally the rest of the stream. Not to mention we have to win every single one of these, which Elation makes it look easy right now, but when we get to the harder ones, then it becomes a little more difficult. Ear Chainsaw. Actually, no, Firestorm Surge is better, because I can get that on Silverwolf. 5 free refreshes, sure. Xianzhou, Skill Point, Express Cohort is the go-to for you. But for Express, is only Trailblazer, Danheng, and Viber Lune, and Sunday. Gotcha. Let's see if we can get this last. Alright, we'll grab you for obvious reasons. Hoping to get the last copy of... Okay, of course. Oh, Silverwolf 999 at 5-star unlocked. Because you need all the train and Elation joins on. Lee, welcome to the stream. Star, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or Kiki, my apologies. How you doing today?
Next round. Real gaming.
You got Albert when doing Currency Wars.
Rules of the
Trust me, three stars, the 5 gold silver. I actually have done it, Isaac. I got Albert early, then 3-starred Silverwolf with the money, then 3-starred Cyrene with the money, and we ended up having like 5k gold in that run, and peaking at like 60 viewers. Also, Danheng Beverly just deletes everyone. Yeah, skill points is probably going to be one of the runs that we use, and thankfully, this one is obviously Elation. And I can still use Sparksy for that, as long as Sparksy doesn't do the most damage here. Tokai, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
An explosive star.
Lilith, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back, I believe, as well. I think I recognize your name from previous streams. Lurking in the background.
This is Hawkeye.
Obliteration! Let us see.
Can you find the answer? I decide the rules
Come on,
of the
Evanescia.
game.
Also, Evanescia is getting a stat boost every time, so hopefully that means we're going to start. We won't actually lose any fights. Da 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 da.
Is Hawkeye. Bonus round.
If Silverwolf takes over, that's also kind of fine, because the team is quite elating. You think so, someone? I think we might be a little elating.
Rules of the
T1 Calyx, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And also, of course, someone nice. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Really appreciate you being here. Notification. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Super Slaying Silverwolf? Yeah, I would say so. Ted the Shadow Huntsman. Frenchy Nom Nom. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
With my divinations.
Ted, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my
Don't worry. This will be... Currency Wars is the foreseeable future for the channel's live streams, because we still have... After we complete these two, we still have 5 more challenges that we have to do. No. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? May May, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Okay, so Silverwolf is taking over, and that's fine. And maybe we end up doing Galactic Voyager. Increases the probability of 5 costs in the store. Sure, why not? Let's do the reward, and who knows? Maybe we'll see. It's bad that you speedran maxing out your Yao Guang the moment you got her. I wouldn't say so. I mean, that was right when Elation had come out. Everybody wanted to give it its first try. I would say you're fine. Yanqing out, Luocha out. Get that for Yao Guang. And at this point, we're looking for Silver Wolf or the last Yao Guang. I don't think we're going to get that lucky, but you never know. Okay. Super Fragility and Super Weaken, or Elation Bond +1 and extra enhancement. Let's just do Super Fragility and Super Weaken. Alright, can we get Yao Guang in the last stretch here? Nope. Alright, well. Actually, I guess we'll do that. Yao Guang? Hey! Perfect. Everybody gets to have a good time. Decapitation operation for Sparks. Change that over. Codex of Combat. I don't know, throw it on Sparksy. Why not? And a wealth gem because we can. Why not? Go, team! Where's my Ho-Ho? Don't I need heals? Who needs Ho-Ho? Allow me to introduce you to an incredible strategy of currency wars, Ted.
This next round,
The best healer is the one that heals your opponents negatively.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
At least 2 heals is what you use, Ho-Ho and Hyacinth. I mean, that's fair. This team is just doing well enough that the healer is not needed. Also, Fushuan heals. Vaughn the Dawn, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say.
feast your eyes.
Saber is not clearing endgame content anymore.
This is Honkai.
Yeah, which is a shame, because you would think that of the 2 characters that came out for the Fate collab, the one that you actually had to summon would be more powerful than the one that was free, and yet Archer is... I was going to say arguably, it's not even arguable, is it? Is just better.
Bonus round.
Wait for Yao Guang and General Jing Yuan's outfits to come. I feel like it'll be a while. Unfortunately, I do think it will be a while before we get any additional outfits. I'm guessing at least 2 or 3 patches,
Bonus round.
because we just got Castros's. Georgos, welcome to the stream. You are ready regardless. That's fair. That's very fair.
Bonus round.
You have probably Robin and Ho-Ho built. You have Saber with her light cone dealing up to 1 million plus. Yeah. I was very hyped for Saber. Chaos, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
An explosive start, don't think.
Sigma, Laufey's version. Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream.
The game is fixed.
You don't do endgame, maybe, but what about all the Stellar Jades?
For the thrill. Wiped him out.
What about all the money?
This next
You are a lore player.
real
That's fair. Very fair.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai.
I'm here for both.
I decide the rules of the game.
Thankfully, my favorite characters genuinely involve being them both all being meta. So, Revy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. So, there's the first one done. Darlena, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, I think our highest damage dealer was, in fact, Silver Wolf. So, let's just double check everything here. Yeah, so Silver Wolf, Path of Elation. We cannot use those again for the rest of the run. Oh, I guess I should say Silver Wolf 999 in the event that we somehow get the other Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf 999 and Elation was run 1. We cannot use them again. Do pull for Saber enjoyability above all? Yeah, that's fair. Besides, where else do you get a character dropping a literal tactical nuke? Well, besides, you know. I guess technically Silver Wolf does that with her Elation skill. Alright. On to the next one. Let us see what our starter is. What we can work with. Okay, Expert Invitation. Well, I guess if we can get... Let's see. Silver Wolf would be cool, and then we go... Ooh. Okay. Unlocks from 1-9. Who's in here? Not be using state. Yeah, let's do Stellar on Hunters. Why not? So at 1-9, I get 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1-5. I guess I get it at 1-6. We'll do Break in the meantime. Guess I could have gone Gallagher, actually. That probably would have been slightly smarter. But I also didn't have a way to access this until 5 seconds ago, so I'm not too annoyed at myself. Go! Alright, Break will be our number 2. So it was just silly like that. No one does better than Saber. True. Alright, so Break's gonna be our second run. What do we got? Okay, Break Gambleman Ruan May. Yes, please. We will take anything and everything you want to give us. Every upgrade. Oh, there's the Stellaron. There's Kafka. I'll hold on to you for now. Do I care about... Okay, My Day I definitely don't care about. I don't think I care about Pela. What I said, 21. Rappa, you can have the Firestorm Surge for the moment. Double Firestorm Surge for you. And I don't think I care about anything else currently. So, into the next round of combat. So far, we're doing fairly well, chat. I won't lie. This is going better than I could have expected. Truly elating. Though it's now very much breaking. Sunday would be great. Also, if we can get Rappa to do the most damage, that would make live a lot easier, because we're never going to get Rappa as our DPS again. So we don't have to worry about too many difficult things. Alright, supply phase. Who are we wanting from supply? Probably just Himiko. Get 4 pieces of this unlocked. Alright. We sell you at this point. Anything need... Who needs a drill-related item? Wormhole. There you go. 1 wormhole coming up. There we go. Formidable foe incoming.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Fun fact, they won't get away, chat. They won't get away.
You won't get away.
Aloha, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Zine, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Let us dance once more.
Nald. The
Get away.
Umarays, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And welcome back, Meme.
You want to betray me?
EA. It's in the game. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you, Himiko. Really appreciate the help. When do I actually get my Silver Wolf? Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alucard. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You shall not have my blood this day, Dracula. Physics, welcome to the stream. Do I have a favorite character based on their model alone? Based on model alone? Probably controversial opinions, but what some of my favorite characters in this game, Keitaro, based off model, are the outfits for Castris and Firefly. I'll be completely honest. How's Currency Wars luck going? Dahlia on field right now? Yeah, I could probably put Dahlia on field. I do want to grab Ling Sha and put her in real quick. For those who are just joining us, hello, I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flames Studio. We are currently trying to complete the challenges, the achievements for Currency Wars of completing 5 runs of Monarch of Capital or higher in a row, winning with a different DPS and different path each time. We've already won our first one with Silverwolf 999 and Elation. And now we are doing Break with Rappa. That is currently what's going on, if you were curious. Heading into the first boss. Lost your Dahlia 50-50. Unfortunate, Flynn. Apologize.
All will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, Keitaro. Basically,
So beautiful.
Firefly's outfit is one of my favorites, which I think is a controversial opinion because I know a lot of people were not a huge fan of that one. But Bootill's gonna be bricked on your account. I feel like Bootill has multiple teams that make him good. Am I mistaken? I actually don't have
Get away.
a ton of.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
I'm not 100% because I don't have Bootill myself, but I know people that do. Also, May, you and Flynn can bond over 80 pity and losing 50-50s. Misu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, seriously, Tingyan? Tingyan is seriously messing with us. And when I finally want to use her, she's not going to show up. Calling it now. All right, let me see what I can make for the rest of you. Bloodthirsty for you. All right. At this point, Silverwolf, unfortunately, I don't even think I need you. Let me do boots. I'm sure somebody will need those down the line. There you go. Dahlia, you can have that. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. You're the second Isaac to join the stream from the Twitch side today. Interestingly enough. Let me go ahead and level up. I'd like to get... Okay, that's fine. I get a decent secondary... Yeah, sure. Let's do Shielder. Make you break. So now we're at... One more break character gets us to 8. So Boothill... We'll probably backline to get Boothill at some point. There we go.
You won't get away.
Our DPS, unfortunately, yes. Break team. Currently, we're trying to do the... We're doubly doing the challenges of winning 5 times in a row, but we have to do it with a different
Existence is unique.
path and a different character dealing the most damage for each individual run. So we've already used Silverwolf 999 and Elation, so now we're using Break.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
For real, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yosef, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, I don't think I responded to you, Navi, so I apologize. We got a lot of people talking right now. But I'm doing well. Alright, supply phase. Silverwolf high. 2 Silverwolves even. There's Boot Hill. Alright, so back in the back line you go, Dahlia. No knees, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, so in next round we can add you. Adaptive exoskeleton for you. Go.
You won't get away.
Yoink.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Nobody gets away.
Eternal.
Let us dance once more.
But if I had to go Keitaro off of like favorite base model, and I think it is my favorite model in the game, even counting the alternate outfits, it's probably Fugue. I feel like the amount of detail that went into Fugue
You won't get away.
was just insane. It's also probably why it's one of that Fugue inspiration model outfit is one of the more popular ones of the inspiration outfits that I have for my character.
Won't get away.
But yeah, Fugue is definitely up there. Tamodi, welcome to the stream. We're on the Twitch. How are you or on the TikTok? How are you doing today? Yeah, you're definitely thinking about her when asking the question. Fugue's model is amazing. Yeah. They did it was such an upgrade as well from the Tingyun model. Alright, so there is 8-piece break. So if we can get Firefly and one more break emblem, might even get to have some memes with that. Not Frost, welcome to the stream. Also, Shadow Lord, welcome to the stream. I think I missed when you first came in. Apologize. Apologies. Alright, grab you. Archer, wrong 5-star that I need for this. Firefly is who I need. Okay, well, I mean, I'll replace my 1-star Lingsha with a 2-star Lingsha if you're going to offer it to me. Who's this? A red gem. Well, that does activate the opportunity to get another break emblem. Remind me what I need for that? Well, first I need to not be you. Break is drill. Do I have a drill? No. I will take this, though. Alright. Boss number 2. Bananarama time. You already like Tingyun a lot for a 4-star? Don't you mean a 5-star? I jokingly say because we haven't had a 5 or we haven't had a 4-star since like 2.6, making them rarer than 5 stars at this point. Super Brant, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You won't get away.
I'm curious, chat. You bring up an interesting little argument here, Keitaro. I'm curious what others' opinions are.
Let us dance.
Do we consider 4-star Tingyun to be Tingyun's first form, or do we consider that to be Phantylia as playable? Since technically that character was associated with Phantylia,
You won't get away.
and Phantylia was that Tingyun the entire time. What do we consider? Your Asia account Saber not fully built can deal higher damage than your Europe Finan, who's well built. Yes. Get rude on Finan. I'm perfectly fine with this. Deserves it. Sure, I'll take a red gem. Okay. Well, let's keep saving up. Not sure what to say about that.
You won't get away.
Dananek, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You won't get away. You won't get away.
No name, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Eternal.
Is that all?
Let us dance once more.
I'm already starting to strategize about what our next
Can't wait anymore.
run is going to be, chat. Because it looks like this run we're not going to have too many difficulties.
All will be
So
swept away by the wind.
I think
Let's duel.
Stellar on Hunters is still an option.
You won't get away.
We just have to make sure that we don't touch Break and we don't touch Elation now.
Those with the load gun.
Dot's an option.
Ninjutsu
I haven't used Dot in a while. I don't know how good Dot is, though.
You want to betray
Do energy? I could do energy. It just depends if we get the right pieces for energy.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Energy is one of my personal favorites because it's a Goliath. You put 3 boots on and just say go, 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 go. Always entertaining.
Can't wait anymore.
Considering we've seen Tingyu in every single run so far, I'd love for her to show up early and we can just get the old team together. All right, who do we got? Can we get Firefly? No. I will take the orbital railgun. Get rid of you. Just go ahead and grab gold coins. Let's not mess around too much. Eli, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's go ahead and grab you two, and also I'm gonna grab Robin to fill out that extra slot. Extra actions are extra actions after all. Let's Planet of Festivities bond. Alright. Orbital Railgun. We'll give that to Fugue. Alright. So let's see. Can I get a drill? Darn. Alright. Can I get anything here? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Double Bloodthirsty for Himiko. Every bit of damage counts. Lilia, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Komi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Get away.
Thank you for the likes on the live.
You won't get away.
Lilia,
immolate in my dance.
greatly appreciated.
Harmony and unison.
Okay.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Ninjutsu secret technique. Death
Let us
acceleration.
see here.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Right. Beef Never Chicken, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Chick-fil-A would be very unhappy with you.
Can't wait anymore. You won't get away.
Alright, all the damage, please, folks. All the damage. On the bright side, oh, chat, things are going quite well for the moment.
Never falters.
Time out, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
You just have to get through this person, and I'm assuming there's another enemy behind them. Oh, there we go.
Everything in this world
As expected.
is bleeding.
Those with the load gun. Those who
Get him, Boot Hill. Nice.
You won't
We'll take what you can give us. Robin, welcome to the stream. How you doing
Let us
today?
dance once more.
You won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sagacious discernment.
let's duel. There's your reward.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us see what we can see.
You won't get away.
You want to betray me? First cat, leave!
Is that all?
All right.
Ice. Never falters.
Remember this moment. Stars echo.
Not doing horribly, chat. Alex, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok?
Those with the load gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You won't get
Implant weakness.
Ninjutsu secret
Weakness, I say. Weakness.
cat, leave!
You won't get away.
Let us dance
This world is bleeding.
Nice. Tia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yumiko, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Can't wait anymore.
Bob, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Want to betray me?
Come on, finish him off. Let us move on to the next floor.
Sagacious discernment.
Colia, enough. Very well. Get out of here, Cocolia. Kobe, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Don't really care about any of these, but I'll take Ruin May. Reward. What's it gonna be? Alright, well, 3 gold orbs. Ooh. Feeling particularly fancy today, are we?
You won't get away. Immolate in my death.
Are you at full health?
Resistance is unity.
Oh, it must have just been an extra enemy in the back line. I see.
Let us dance.
Very
once
well.
more.
You won't get away. Can't
And again, not like it particularly matters. Alright, let's go. If anything good comes out of these 3 gold orbs. If we can get a... Again, if we can just get a decent... let's see. Yanqing, no. Herda is kind of whatever. Luocha, don't really care. Number 1. Number 2. Ooh. 2 employment contracts. Well, now you're just spoiling me. Fugue. For you. I mean, unfortunately, neither of them appear to be the one that we were looking for. Firefly. Sell the Black Swans. Can I get last minute? Darn. Well, one could hope. Let's do Wealth Gem. Can we find... At this point, I'm just looking for Firefly. Nice. Backline Japard, even though it's not particularly helpful. Let's get Firefly in there. So unfortunate that we are literally just 1 off. Been so fun if we got to 10 piece. Regardless. I need a new backliner, though, to replace Japard. So, Fushuan you'll have to do. Japard out. Fushuan in. To place heal as well. Love to see it. Who can this go on? Himiko. Himiko, here you go. And caloric overload for you. And let's just see for the heck of it. Can we get the last Rappa for 3-star Rappa? We have a bunch of stuff to burn. May as well use it. Alia, hi. Silverwolf, hello. Yes, we can in fact get 3-star Rappa. You'll love to see it. Can we get 3-star Dahlia is the other question. May as well go big or go home, you know? Himiko, we're not really close to leveling you, so... Firefly. Sure. I'm gonna get rid of Boot Hill so I can afford you. Alright. And we'll sell Lingsha and give it a couple more shots for... We'll sell you guys. See, give it a couple more shots to try to get the last Dahlia. Nice. Alright, well, let's have some fun with it. Stellar Kalis reference? Indeed, Mavwika. This was the inspiration outfit unlocked today, thanks to Kana.
Immolate in my death.
More of a Kalis reference than Estelle, but indeed. I got that inspiration Trailblazer drip on,
Dance once more.
with a little bit of Blaze model style.
You want to betray me?
Tim, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And also, of course, Mavwika, welcome to the stream.
Let us dance once more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas
Sam's happiness stacks increase. I'm not too worried about that. Big break. You won't get away. None of you will get away.
Is bleeding. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling
Go, Rappa.
Let us dance once more.
It's Devon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Can't wait anymore.
39%. Not bad, not bad.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Thanks, Boot Hill. Hit him again.
Those who dig their own grave.
Nice.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Come on, Himiko. Take out Fulbush. Haslana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How are things on Emphorius?
You won't get away. You won't get away. Let
It's
us
vulnerability.
dance once more.
Alright, so that should activate phase 2. Yep. Keep on whacking.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets.
The more damage we do, the better. D-Luke Main, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You won't get away.
Nice.
You won't get away.
I think we're on track to actually get there. Rins, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright.
Let's duel. Time's up.
You want to betray me? You won't get away.
Let's see.
You won't get away.
Do we get through Full Wish in time? I think we're fine.
Let us dance once more. Can't wait anymore.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You won't get away. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Let us dance once more. You want to betray me?
Those with the loaded gun.
Come on, finish him off.
Dig their own grave.
You won't get away.
Nice. Alright. So our highest damage dealer there was probably Rappa. Yes. Alright, so we cannot use the break team. We cannot use Rappa from now on. That's 2 down. Popbot, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't think it actually will show me. When I don't understand this. Because I've only done 2 games. And in fact, that records 2 games, so I don't know why this one says 3. I'm just going to ignore it and assume that it's broken. Okay, round 3. Yeah, take it or leave it, honestly. If it wants to give me an extra one, I won't complain. I just hope that it doesn't, like, reset it somehow. Because of it's, like, a phantom one. Well, we're not doing Elation Emblem. Wolf Hunt. I guess we're doing Wolf Hunt for this round. Because that was the best of the options presented to us. Granted, that is a decent start for Wolf Hunt, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, reminding myself, this cares about equipment, right? Yeah, the more equipment you carry. So, which of you care? I'm assuming you care about having, yep, this. You care about having, please tell me you care about having at least one artifact that requires a drill. Yes. All right. Get started. Navi, welcome back. Okay. Let us see what we can do. Right, strategy. 3-cost carriage is probably helpful. Ooh, 4 random 2-cost. We actually what is... Okay, so 1 3-star. Yeah. Let me do this one. Save. Okay, I mean, that's effectively 6 gold coins, so I'm not too upset about it. FNSCO, why do you keep showing up? Why? You are not relevant. Okay, what's the wolf hunt emblem? Well, for one, it's apparently on the other thing. Okay, so we'll make that. So now I have a flex spot for wolf hunt. So let me level up. Silver wolf. Okay, Bloodflame wolf hunt. Realistically, I'm looking for... Yeah, Robin will do. Give you wolf hunt. What do you care about? You couldn't care less about any of these. What do you care about? Alright, you'd rather have the boots than the other one. So then I'm going to do this. You're going to take this. You're going to take this. Go. Because she knows she's OP? True. We haven't seen Ting Yun this round, though. So, who knows? Maybe the Ting Yun streak is finally over. GP, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? On the bright side, we're getting a lot of characters early, so the Wolf Hunt Trooper should actually level up fairly quickly. Pedro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Fei Xiao. I remember when Fei Xiao was 2-cost. I feel like she honestly deserved to be 2-cost. I don't know why they demoted her to 1.
Since you're already here,
I feel like it didn't help Wolf Hunt all that much. But I guess they had to because Moza got taken over to... I'm blanking on what they're called. Expert Invitations. Which, again, don't know why he got taken over to Expert Invitations. Because he was not doing much even when he was in the normal pool. Forsen, level up. Here... I mean, I could get a blue gem. Not against that. Electro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back. Been a while, been a while. We're probably just gonna take you. Blue gem is blue gem. Let's be honest. Wolf Hunt. Don Zero, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. All my Currency Wars regulars slowly filtering in. All right, so reminding me, yeah, so I have to convert this over for it to eventually turn into a Wolf Hunt emblem. I think we're just gonna go with the team as usual. I don't see anything here that I'm looking for. Go. Is that who you think it is? Well, who do you think it is? Don Zero. What's the phase reward challenge this time around, Electro? This time around, we are doing 2 challenges at once. We are doing the win 5 games at Monarch Capital or higher. But we're doing both the different character has to do the most damage and the path has to be different each time. Also, if you're referring to the fact that I am a little trailblazy right now, Don Zero, yes.
Since you're already
We
here,
unlocked a new inspiration outfit, and it was Kalis, who I just finished, or Kalis inspiration, which I designed yesterday. Local Ren, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Tenacious, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I finished this model up yesterday. So we got that clean drip on. Might end up using this one as the base for future streams in Star Rail, or at least at the starting one. You start out as the Trailblazer, and people slowly, by using the model swapper, make you 5-star characters. Basic, or not every, it doesn't have to be every node, Electro. It's every run has to be different, and it tracks what you use. So we're currently on round number 3. We used Silverwolf 999 and Elation, so we can't use them again. And we used Rappa and Break. So now we're using Wolf Hunt.
more seasoned. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
It sounds easy, but also if we get really bad rolls, then we can't reset. So... And also, Wolf Hunt is notoriously weak. So we also have that problem. Okay. Get the Fae. Okay, good fortune tokens, good at least. It was, so swap you. Wolf Hunt is that. We don't have that. So, we will put you in the back line. We will give you a blade. Okay. Currently, our main is still green. Let's level up there. And we're going to get a good fortune token on our DPS, who is probably you right now. Perpetual Engine. Okay. Taking on the boss.
Resonate all together.
Unfortunately, Don Zero, I don't think a heal team's quite going to do it, if I'm being honest. Juiced, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And when we're 3 runs in already, and if we lose, it resets our entire progress. Can't say I want to give it a shot, give it a try. Unfortunately.
More seasoned. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Come on, Saber. Boom. Noticed a while ago, I'm pretty sure advanced equipment counts for the Wolf Hunt bonus. Gotcha.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little more heat.
I just wanted to make sure everybody had something in the event that it did. It will count as 2 basic, of course. Sam, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, phase 2. Elsa, Kaida-chan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
In lunar flame.
Alright. Oh, and don't worry, Electro. Even when we complete this one, there's still 5, 6 more achievements that we have to do after these, so... In fact, these might be considered the easiest ones we have left from what we have so far. Alright, cool. Will Ting Yun show up? She's shown up for every run so far. Alright, level 4 on the Wolf Trooper. Weapon Masters, whatever, we don't care about. Okay, well, Wolf Hunt Emblem is Wolf Hunt Emblem. There's a genuine ability that we might be able to just get Wolf Hunt unlocked from just unlocking characters. Elsa, thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Well, there's that. Anybody, can I synthesize anybody with this star? No. In that case, here. You take that. I guess, I don't know. That I can't do anything there. Let me level up. Examonch, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. Let's go.
Harmony and unison.
Lupine, howl!
Forever triumph. Victory is
Rip them apart.
forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Nice.
You need to get stronger. Blade of moonlight.
All right, wolf friend.
Can Hyper.
Do some damage for us.
My back.
Well, could you just die already? Thank you.
Any more heat?
Phase 2.
You're already here. Why not
Gaucho,
have a
you
meal
like dealing with Borison? Deal with this.
Can Hyper. Ikutin Hyper.
Stars echo.
Never hesitate.
Nice.
Too slow.
You facial.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Be of your body and mind. That won't do.
more seasoning?
There we go. Another team down. Onto the... Hopefully we can get a decent supply phase here. Shield is not cutting it. I think we take Seela for Flower of Life. That gives us the next... Of course, now that shows up, but... Alright, Wolf Hunt Emblem. What do we got here? Alright, who's left here? It is Yunli and Yanqing. Yunli and Yanqing. Okay. Let me grab Evernight in the... Oh, never mind. Alright. Let me actually put Evernight in. Do that. Prismatic. Perfect. Alright, well. From here, we just cook, right? Been a while since I had Prismatic going on Wolf Hunt.
Too slow.
Harmony and unison.
Hi, Hule.
Forever.
How you doing?
Victory.
Benji, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Forever.
I think I saw Hule anyway,
Victory.
if I'm not mistaken.
Strike with heart.
Or is that just another wolf action? That's just another wolf action. Never mind.
Taken Hyper.
Well, this is one of the better wolf hunt runs you can have, so at least that's nice. I was not expecting to get Prismatic Wolf Hunt when I started this run.
Cut through the ranks.
I just need to focus on leveling them up as much as possible.
Rise and shine.
More seasoning? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
So we cannot use what is most likely going to be either Yanqing or Jingliu as the main DPS next time. Might need to test out your updated Castris. Also, welcome to the stream, Yorichi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. None of these are particularly helpful. Let's see. Alright, grab you. Grab you. Grab you, grab you. Go. G-Ben, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Everything dies. What's wrong with your current build, Yoroichi? What is wrong with Castorus? Oh, there's Hule. Hule, hi, how you doing? I guess I'll grab you. Wuocha and Fushuan. Don't really need either of them. We're rocking at least 2 healers in the front, so. What do you need? Boots, drill. Alright, ether drill for you. Make sure everybody's got something. Okay. Pollux, let's have some fun. Alright, Hule, do some damage.
Harmony and unison.
Thank you, Hule. Ghana, welcome back. We're on run number 3 of the challenge. We have not lost yet, and now we have Hule to help us. Mansanas, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Added Eidolons and upgraded the light cone to S5. Congrats, Yoroichi. Gnome, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Rise and shine.
Nice, and Hule. Hule again. Hule again. All the Hule powers. All of them.
Cut through the ranks.
Nice.
Till we meet again.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Down to 1 HP, as expected with this boss. Saber! Appreciate it. Nice. Okay. Final boss, thankfully it's Kafka, so not nearly as annoying as it could have been. What's our strategy? Don't care about Lightning Lord. Don't care about an Axa. I guess we'll take this one. Precision disassembly wrench it is. Okay. Now we can start actually synthesizing advanced equipment. So Ring of Life for you. Do you care about either of the other ones of these? Not really. Gaucho. Unequip this and give you the armor. You started trying to rank up to max, and so far you're still moving up smoothly with Break Team. Nice. You can have that. Anybody want this? You know what? Sure. Let's get that for Jouch for you. Just so we can have some extra damage going. Combat. Where are you currently at, Electro, for the rank up? Kevin Lee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Wolf Creator 16. Oh, you got a ways to go. Wish you the best of luck, though. On the bright side, you know from all the streams you've caught from me trying to level up what not to do. So yeah, Divergent Universe test with E6 S5 Castor should be interesting. I mean, if you want to do an accurate test, Yoroichi, you could try Anomaly or MOC. Because technically you're going to get a bunch of buffs from Divergent Universe, which might inflate things a little bit.
You need to get stronger.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So an endgame mode might be your better option if that's what you're going for, just a test. Thank you, Saber. I hope that Hule being here. Can't do the highest difficulty on arbitration. Test that already. Ah. I hope that Hule being here does not count as a character not doing the most damage. But I'm guessing that it'll be, I'll just say Yanqing, because I think that's relevant. Enough. Hit him again, Hule. Still 3-starred the rest, all 4. Nice. Jinrax, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Okay, players, do not start dying.
Stars echo.
Robin, ult.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything
Thank you, Robin.
in this world is bleeding.
Finish off some stuff, Faye.
More seasoned.
Strike with heart. Cut through the rents.
Yanqing. Alright. Arjano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, level 6. Supply phase. Honestly, I'm just going to take the chainsaw. We don't really need Cyrene. Just going to take the gold. Take the 2 of you. Chainsaw can go to you. Alright. Crimson Moon, the first wolf deals lightning damage. Okay, go. We're averaging 144 experience. Got it. That's not terrible. Another action advancer. Never hurt anybody. Yo. I am on NA server, Yoroichi. That is where I myself am. Extra follow-up attack. Alright, we've unlocked Angry Red Hule. D4, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Keep on whacking.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, Kikolia, do some damage. Rip them to shreds. Oh dear. Ow.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Gocho, heal. Do what you're here for.
Cut through the
Yanqing. Kevin Lee, welcome back.
blade of moonlight.
Alright, big guy. Saber! Thank you. Free to go. Ow. Face out. Stay alive.
Till we meet again. Lend me your strength.
Nice. Ooh. Gocho. Oh, that thing that revives them with 10% HP. Ugh. Making this a little difficult. Alright, 144 experience from that. Upgrade you. Debating if I'd rather have a healer, another healer thrown in the mix here. Oh, Genty, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There you are up there. Yeah, let me get rid of Bronya and get another healer in, because that's also gonna sustainability at this point. At this point, we just want some sustainability.
Resonate all together.
Very nearly got to the final boss level, or final like form of Hule, actually, which is kind of impressive. Because we were like, what, 900, 890 out of 900, so one more run would have done it. Upgrade you. Picking up Yun Li would have been helpful if we could have gotten her, but we did not. We go decapitation on you. Have that for you. Anaglesia chip. Get another Ring of Life there. Okay, let's level up to 10. There's our last Wolf Hunt character. I think anything else really matters at this point. Yeah. We will sell everything in the back line. Maybe we get lucky on some other relevance. Okay, that works out. Okay. Getting a 2-star there at the very end of Yun Li means that we can block a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, we didn't get Hule to the final thing, but
Harmony and unison.
should be able to do enough. Up to you, Yoruichi. We're going to be doing currency wars for most of the day. So, we can at least put that we know that Wolf Hunt is going to be off the table now.
Ready. Right on time. Have some sunshine.
Got to figure out what character does the most damage, because it's obviously the most damage is probably going to be from the Prismatic Wolf Hunt, but I'm going to guess it's going to be one of these remaining ones.
Blade of moonlight.
Llewellyn, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Don't be rash. Yes, you.
Honestly, Yun Li might do the most damage, and she doesn't even have any artifacts equipped.
Something for everybody.
Right on time.
But blocking damage is good. 124, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Underrated character, in my opinion, Yun Li.
Yes, you.
Since you're
That's because I think people don't really know what to do with her in terms of team comp. But
Cut through the rents.
I do enjoy her character. She was very fun. Her dynamic with Yanqing was kind of funny to watch.
Zoning out.
That one weirdo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Oops. Yes, you.
Seriously, Kafka. This isn't worth it. Face out. The reason I never really do Wolf Hunt is that, like, it is rarely... I don't consider, like, Hule is not a worthwhile bond value thing, in my opinion.
Right on time.
No, my healer. Well, one of them. Oh, never mind. All right, phase 2.
Ready?
I mean, I think no matter what, because they don't have to be perfect clears, like SSS clears, so we should be fine. Uh-oh, Hyacinth. No, don't get psychologically suggested.
Dispel the gloom.
It's, what's it called? It's Aqua all over again with your history.
Right on time.
Everything in
Don't
this
fall prey to the
world
lies.
is bleeding.
Something for
Ow.
everybody.
Yes, no.
Retaliation. Double retaliation. Firefly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We just used you earlier. How are things on either with the Stellaron Hunters or in Penacony? Also, Quinn, sorry, welcome to the stream as well. How are you today?
Strike with heart.
Thank you for the likes on the live, Firefly. Really appreciate it.
We'll make it win.
All right, Kafka, come on. Also, look away, Firefly. I'm totally not attacking one of your teammates. Lisa, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
How do you like that? Take a guess.
Taken.
Increased damage. We should still be fine, I think.
Zoning out.
My back.
I can help. Right on time.
Since you're already here,
Gaucho, extra
why not
damage,
have a
please.
meal before the
Appreciate it.
Does that sting?
Oh, looks like Yun Li's just gonna straight up out damage the actual prismatic bond. Nice. Love to see it.
Descend to earth.
Well, that makes things a lot easier for me. Though, did she do most damage overall is the question. Because she didn't show up till the very end. Alright, so there's that. Who did the most damage overall? Yun Li. Okay. So we cannot use Yun Li or Wolf Hunt for the remaining 2. Just to double check, we're at 4 out of 5 here, and for some reason 3 out of 5 here. Okay. Two runs to go. Can't use Wolf Hunt, can't use Break, can't use Elation. Our options are getting a little narrower and narrower each time. Night Demigod. Who's in the Night Demigod bond? How much do I trust that? Dot would be peak. Yeah, Dot would be okay. I'm kind of debating if I just want to take a random 2-cost character. But also, if it's one of these, you know what? We're going to take the risk. Stat boost on a random 2-cost. Just don't be someone I can't use. Okay, Treeby. Yes. Treeby. Okay. Day Demigod, AoE, Quantum. That is all things we can use. And Treeby is actually very good to have, so... Okay, so, Day Demigod. Laya. You're a Cypher's Knight Demigod, unfortunately. And is not part of any of these, unless I wanted to go debuff with Galaxy Rangers. Well, definitely not using you. Okay, so let me track Day Demigods. So now we're looking for Hyacinth, Anaxa. Okay. Yeah, I can think we can work with this. So let's get rid of the rest of them. Also, hello, Bubbles. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok or on the Twitch. How you doing today? Kono Byleth, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see if we can start picking up some of the other characters we need. Investment strategy. 7 notes for a privilege weapon. That seems fine. Unless this is just better. No. All right. Privileged weapon. We'll take a privileged weapon, please. Slingshot, you're not doing much here. Ruby, what do you need? That help you? Yes. Level you up. Guess quantum resonance in the background wouldn't hurt. Okay, well, listen. We're going quantum res. Day Demigod has lost its purpose. Long live quantum resonance and Seela, who will take us to victory. Yup.
I know Seela has gotten us there in the past, even at Wealth Creator, so she'll be able to hold the line here as long as we keep everything
I'll end your misery.
in check. Because that Nova Flare was really good. Finally made it to A8 yesterday. That rank up took you like 3 tries.
Disappear
Yeah,
among the sea of
Currency Wars at these ranks can be a little rough to get.
What team finally took you there, Konobila? All right, we are looking for. I'd like to see. Okay, Sunday is good. Quantum resonance, but you know, it's not push fate. And the festivities. What do we got here? Nothing particularly important. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Let's see here.
Disappear among
Keep it
the
coming,
sea of
Seal.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I need to get to 3-star priority as quickly as possible because getting Seela stars is going to be the most important thing we can do.
Disappear
Ow.
among the sea of butterflies.
Elation has gotten you like 8 wins so far? Yeah, Elation's doing pretty well for itself right now. Rokfala, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Kiera, Sana Wife, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? In fact, how is everyone doing today? Notice we've got like 10, 12 people in the chat right now. How's everybody doing? For those who are just joining, we are doing double challenges for this. We're doing the challenges that you get for Currency Wars. We are doing 5 consecutive wins at Monarch,
Among the sea of butterflies.
at
Illusions of the past.
this rank or higher, Monarch of Capital. And we need to do it with different bonds and different main DPSs every single time. So we have used Silverwolf 999, Rappa, and Yun Li. So that is why we are now using Seela. Alright, let's get skill points there. Not having a healer is a little rough, so maybe I do just go ahead and, for right now, invest in the ho-ho. To have something. Here, have a Ring of Life. Or this. You're at level 31 for Currency Wars. You refuse to go any further. Just use Elation, Kira. Just use Elation. It does wonders from what I've heard and seen. So long as you don't get your hopes up about, you know, things going incredibly well with getting 3-star 5-cost Silverwolf. Speaking of, not touching that with a 5-foot pole, but hey. Survey says, I was hoping for a good fortune token, but I'll take that. Roller skates, thanks. That's there. so let's level up. All right. First boss, Foolish. All right, Foolish, can we get along? Can you just, take a chill pill and get wrecked? Help me out. Greatly appreciate it, Can we just chill? Just let Seela do a bunch of damage to you? I think that's fine, right?
Illusions of the past.
Okay, yeah, that's about what we were hoping for. Come on, Seela. Come on.
Onto the board.
You got this. Ow. Ow. The effect res. Alright, phase 2. Pop you. Pop you. Ow. Sunday! Sunday! Stay alive!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight for me.
Oh dear.
A bloody fight.
That's never good. Oh boy. Ow. Alright, you're alive. You're fine. Thank you, Seal. Bubbles, welcome over from the Twitch to the TikTok. Alright. This is fine. Alright, what do we got? Staff projector, I guess. Yep. Staff projector. Well, we can 2-star. Robin, you're definitely getting in here. That is happening, and nothing will change my mind about that. Okay. Staff projector, Seela, take it, go. Run for the hills. Well, that doesn't do anything. Orbital railgun for Robin, I guess. Go. Raheem, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Seela, keep us alive.
Harmony and unison.
You have to keep in mind that so we're losing quantum resonance probably is my goal here. So Seela and quantum resonance. So we have 2 more runs after this? No, 1 more run after this. So what is our last run gonna be?
Illusions of the past.
Dot's an option. Demigod is an option. We didn't use a Goliath yet. Ray, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, we're taking... Actually, no, we're taking you. I need action advancers. And you're the it. Here I don't care about anybody in particular. Can I get you out right now? 2243. Unfortunately not. Alright. Anybody want this thing? Guessing not. Yeah. Alright. You've got Solo 3-star cost only 2 times? You've got her 5-star 5 cost 3-star Kira? If so, that's impressive to even get it twice.
Resonate all together.
Alright. Down you go.
Step onto the board.
Continue doing your thing. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go.
Disappear among the
Down another one goes.
illusions of the past.
Down they go.
Can you find the answer?
And this is why we saved Seela for close to last.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Because with very little stuff going on in the front line, she can basically obliterate entire waves of enemies like it was no problem. Alright, reward. I will take Sunday. Thank you. Don't really care about the rest, though, so let's just get this gold. I am no fool. Take what we can get. Can I get a gold orb? Maybe even a prismatic orb if we're feeling particularly cheeky? Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Alright, Sparksy. You I'm not too worried about. A Robin. Ooh, prismatic weapon, however. Of that, we can be pretty happy about. Alright, so let's level up. Get you in here. Guess we'll do this. So you can have the chainsaw. Really hoping for a blade to show up eventually. Alright, so our highest for blues right now is now, so... Me and all Sealas that would like to show up. And if we randomly see a Fushuan, that'd be great too. All right. We just do caloric overload for Sunday.
Stream starting.
Okay. I need to find Fushuan because if I don't find Fushuan, then Quantum Resonance isn't going to be. It's going to be tied with Planet of Festivities. And I don't want to accidentally get rid of 2, potentially. Alright, well, you're going to whack Seala, but Seala's going to get out of there real quick. Sorry to be the one to tell you. Get me out of there. And now whack you too.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Next phase. Back in I go. Unfortunately for you, same as before. Out I go. Let me out. And give you a good whack too. And down you go.
Can you find the answer?
Take that, fool!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm gonna quit.
Out of curiosity, chat, who's our best left? I guess skill points is probably the most potent strategy we have left for the final run. Alright, what do we got? Engine of create... well, yeah. I'll just take that for the free Seala at this point. Nah, we don't need another Robin. Don't really need another Sunday. Don't really need another Saridra. We'll take Ho-Ho. Alright, there's 3-star on that. Now we just need to level up and hope for... Zyra, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope for the best. Alright. Let me do Fist of Fury. We'll take that off of you and get it on Treeby, just so we have some more damage going on. Alright. Final combat. Well, not final combat, but final floor. Seal is still taking care of everything, even though I don't get the Belobog thing.
Resonate all together. Step onto the board.
Really like to see a blade in the near future, just so I can get that going. That would be relevant.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight for me.
Yugi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Can you
That's a reference to an anime, I believe, that I have not watched. Let's see here. right, supply phase. Can I pick up anything useful? Bronya, I guess, would actually be decently useful. If I can level up to actually get her in. Definitely not doing that. 30 experience would be nice, but I'm not crazy enough to risk it when I'm so close. I will, however, swap out Ho-Ho for Luocha. That just seems good. Robin, take that. Alright, encounter. Yeah, I think the final run needs to be like skill points is our best option left. Because we've done Elation, Break, Wolf Hunt, and this will hopefully be Quantum Resonance. If not, then it'll probably take out Quantum Res and Planet of Festivities. So... if we're lucky...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
We can do it. We can do anything.
I will say we're making pretty good time on this. We're like a lot better than I thought we would. Because we're 2 hours in. And we're through 3 of 5, about to be 4 of 5. Might even be able to get to some other achievements today.
Can you find the answer?
Skill Point Bond is really good. Cleared Wealth Creator 28 with it. Yeah, I think that's the main one we have left.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Of like, because we've used Elation, we used Break, we used Wolf Hunt, we've used Quantum Resonance. So I guess technically Energy exists and
Shores echo.
skill points. We got decent options, chat. We got decent options. Also, thank you, Sela, for just obliterating. Alright, we really need Fu Xuan to show up in the next couple here, so we are going to dedicate... this to putting it... Alright, our highest chances are for purple. This is the reward domain.
Repay.
Alright. Quantum Resonance, please. We get that last one we need. Come on, Fu Xuan. Thank you, Fu Xuan. Alright, 4-piece Quantum. The only other one's a Quantum Resonance emblem, and that's not happening. Planetary Drill for you. Fortunately, we did not find. Guess we'll just do boots then on you. Anti-grav. E2 Avenger, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Tribi, whatever. Bronya, we'll add you in to be our big now finalist here. And I guess now that you're here, 2-piece Belobog is a thing that is happening. Ho-Ho, we can sell you. We'll dedicate what's left to try to level up some characters. That'll work. In theory, if I can get one more Tribi, I'll also try for another Bronya, because let's be honest, that would be good as well. We can get rid of Sunday, I guess. Give it one more shot. Alright, well. Of those, I guess it's easier to get Bronya now, so let's see. Unfortunate. Alright, this should clear no problem. Oh, it's against Gepard? Oh yeah, we're fine. Cielo has been defeating Gepard since the beginning of the game, so I'm much less worried.
Step onto the board.
On my command.
Ow.
Watch over you and guide you on your
Bronya, tell him to stand down. Aren't you his boss?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Help.
Illusions of the past.
Help. Alright, now to start dealing damage.
Strength.
Golia,
Translates
hit
into
him.
hope.
Nice.
Stay focused.
Round
On
2.
my command. This ends here.
Rude.
It's of no consequence.
Ruder. Rudest. Allow me to retaliate. Full house mad? How do you mean, sorry?
Focused.
Okay, this should be. I apologize in advance, Japard. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
And it's gonna hurt you quite a bit.
Power translates into hope.
Any last words?
In the name of President,
Your last act of retaliation is noted.
And
Prepare to die.
we stand together. This ends here.
Not the shield. Man.
yang.
We can do it.
Darn shield.
We can do anything.
Ma'am. Thankfully, Seela should get through that fairly quickly. Yeah. Alright, bye. Alright. Round 4. Seela cannot be used, and Quantum Resonance cannot be used. Alright, let's make one of them should actually be done now. Because of that one that's decided that we had already gotten one. Yep, there it is. The whole squad jumped Porch apart. I mean, listen, sorry, he got in the way. WPH, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, that is phase 1 reward complete. Alright. So I guess technically, let's just keep it the same vibe. Win 5 matches in a row, Monarch, Capital Ranker, and the character that dealt the most damage and the bond must be different. I mean, it's the same as before. Alright, so we cannot use Elation, Break, Wolf Hunt, or Quantum Resonance. Let's finish this out. What is our final quest gonna be? Rainbow Age. No worries, Catero. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Goodness gracious, what a starting lineup. Guess we're going debuff. You care about boots? No? Who cares about boots? You care about boots. Cypher, here you go. Galaxy Rangers would be peak. Yeah, debatable. We'll see what we can pull off.
Found me.
I will say that getting a trotter at the very start is helpful. We're gonna look for Pela. Alright, what's our investment strategy? I don't hate 2 expert invitations. Well, there's Pela. There's 4 pieces of that already. I don't actually know. Is there a debuffer here? No. Don't really care about the Delaron hunters. I guess I'll take you for 4 gold down the line. Yahoo, indeed. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, who wants what? Ayla wants Chasing Stars, but obviously we're going to take the thing for our DPS. Same here. Perpetual Engine seems good with you. And can I get anything else for anybody? Yeah, caloric overload for you. Alright. Don't need aventurine. Go. Rolo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little grazed too much. I weep for the departed.
Really hoping Acheron doesn't have... Okay. There is no front-end shutdown. Good to know. Phase 2.
I'll take it on.
This will actually be the first time in a while I've used Welt, if we do get to grab him.
Counterattack.
Down you go. Alright. Fly phase. We'll take the debuffer. Or we'll take our debuffing friend. Gold coins. We got here. Get that. Alright, so you're as kitted out as I can effectively make you. Who are we waiting on? Who's next on the list? Yanqing and Welt. Alright, so we need to basically just start leveling up. That's fine. Let's first level you up to the next level. Go. Cooper, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You can't run.
How good's Electro if you're still here? How good's debuff? You think we're good at this level, Monarch of Capital? I don't feel like I see debuff being used very often, which puts me at a slight pause. But LF, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Come to me.
Amateur.
This isn't the library. Welcome back.
Still waters of oblivion.
All right, Acheron, use that ult. Keep us going.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Your best person of all time. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I would not know. Last time I used it, it didn't feel too strong. Oh dear.
More season.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
We have to put our faith in what is happening.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha.
All right. Reward domain. Sure. Okay. Kagami, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Galaxy HSR. Unfortunately, Kagami, I do not understand. I do not understand. I apologize. Gold orb. Please. Be a good gold orb. Alright, we'll take you. Okay, that's actually a pretty good gold orb, because that's effectively a... Alright. Donhung out, Lingshaw out, all of you out. Cypher. We do double boots for you. Okay. Alright, we're up to a 10% chance on purple, so that's good. Look at that for future. Go. Alright. How do you make the chances go up? By leveling up your level, which is the thing on the side of the preparation bar. It's directly behind me, so I do apologize. I'll move when we get to the next round. But there's a little thing there you can level up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What I mean is the HSR universe knows Amphorius is real. Yes, the HSR universe does know that Amphorius was real because a lot of them showed up to take down Iron Doom, actually.
It too shall fall.
So everybody does know that Amphorius is eventually going to revive itself.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nice. Ow.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
When Galaxy Ranger with debuff is nice to give more damage to Acheron. Gotcha, sorry. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Thank you, Acheron. Also double check here. Alright, what do we got? I don't really care about Sparksy. Heavy strike damage, yes, please. Definitely heavy strike damage. Okay, there's the 2 Silver Wolves, so we can sell them. Don't really need them at this point. Head into combat. Really sad thing, the Amphorius will be forgotten because basically the world is a big code. No, we're gonna have Amphorius is gonna be back. I think it's even teased it's gonna come back in like November. Because they had a thing with a calendar recently where they blacked out, or they removed the date for like November 18th or something. And instead it just said, it just has the Amphorius infinity sign. So something's happening then. Otherwise they wouldn't have put it there. Because there's no real... They also mentioned in the story that there was going to be something happening on that day, so... I think we just take you. Really hoping for a little bit better, but take what you can get. Acheron. I guess for the moment I'll take an additional healer. We can get 2-piece heal going. Is Chasing Stars are recommended for you? Yes. Alright. Thela, there you go. In theory, Kagami, but that was my theory as well as for what was going to happen if we won, but unfortunately, they changed the rules of the Phantasm Moon games. And we've also already said what we're going to do, which is get Aha to help lead the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So I don't think that they're going to let us save Amphorius that way.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Amateur.
Receive divinity.
How familiar. Again.
Bloom.
Again.
I'll take it all.
With enough believers, live
Yes, this is the last one I need for the Monarch Capital run. So as long as we survive and win, yes.
I weep for the departed.
Flores, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You can't run. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Then it's on to the more difficult challenges for the remaining, I'm going to guess we're at 2.5 hour, hour and a half.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is Blade an Emanator of Abundance? Don't think technically he's considered an Emanator of Abundance, so I think he's housing an Emanator of Abundance. Do we care about any of these? Not really. I'll take Robin, maybe. Otherwise, let's just go straight in. Jen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Repay.
Found me.
Everything's done. Blue, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, Pollux is going to be awkward. Because this is a team that definitely cares about its health. Alright, Yansheng. Hi. Himiko, you're not doing a ton here. Sunday, same thing. Basically, we're just looking for Welt. And unfortunately, don't see us getting that lucky. We're going to throw Robin in. Throw Hyceelans in, I think. And hold off on the rest. I'm going to sell you, though, because I don't think I'm going to get Kayla to 3 stars at this point. Okay. Well, we've got a hodgepodge there. Would it be wise to try and throw in the other Galaxy Rangers to assist Acheron? If I see... I haven't seen Rappa. And I don't think I've seen Boothill up to this point, or did I see him once?
It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for good old count.
Indeed, Jen. Thanks to Kana at the start of the stream, we did unlock a new outfit. This one is inspired by... You could probably guess who this is inspired by. Wayos, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Strike with heart.
Yeah, now that I think about it, sorry, I don't think I saw any of them. Elation is OP. I do agree. Elation is quite powerful.
Found me.
We used that for our first run of this challenge, and it was one of the quicker ones, though I think Seela with Quantum Resonance was actually more powerful. Alright, phase 2.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha. Cut through the wreck.
Yancheng. But yeah, if we see the other
Since you're already here,
Galaxy Rangers, I will 100% put them in. I don't think I saw Ash fail.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate.
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, though, Electro. I very well could have missed them.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blade and flight. Cut through the wrecks.
Get him, Yancheng.
Receive divinity.
right back.
Heal me. You did not get to see if they appeared or not. Yeah, I don't think they've... I mean, a couple of people have already said it, but I don't think they've even showed up. Maybe Ashvale did at one point and I mistook him for something else, but...
I'll take it all.
Kenzidido, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ow.
Be intoxicated.
Thankfully, Hyceelans kind of synergizes with the Acheron team, so... Very poorly, but kinda. Probably gonna get rid of her, though, because she doesn't synergize that well. So let's see what we got here. Alright, the free refreshes seem decent. Though there's also a debuff emblem. Probably going to take the debuff emblem. Staff projectors are also nice, but I think the debuff emblem is better. That upgrades the Acheron to 2 stars, so we only need a few more of those. Okay, now, well, now, look at that. It's all the Galaxy Rangers. Okay, I need to put them in the back line for that to work. Okay. Let me give Robin the debuff emblem, so that's 6. So we would still need one more debuff emblem in order to get that. And then we still need to find Welt. Alright, who wants the chainsaw? Literally only Acheron, and she already has everything she needs. So what about this? Cool. I can go to you. 32, 69, so we're still slightly off. Darn. Otherwise I could get you in. What's the armor? Armor and boots? Sure. Actually, let me give that to Robin instead of Cypher. Cypher's 1 star at this point. Indeed, Electro. How convenient. Alright, let's head into the combat. Get a little bit of a buff for Acheron. Everything dies. Ironically, debuff is not doing horribly. Like, it's by far not the strongest of the ones that we've seen, but it is not doing badly.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
It's holding its own.
Cut through the rest.
Yanching.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just need to somehow get one more debuff emblem, and we might even get to do the full debuff thing. Maple, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Bladed flight.
I weep for the departed.
Though, let's be completely honest and fair here. If this was Wealth Creator, we would not be surviving. Let's just be honest here. We would have been dead a long time ago.
I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Found me.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who else remembers when Acheron... I think people would argue... Was Acheron the start of power creep? In ZZ... In, HSR? Well, speaking of Acheron... Do I play ZZZ? I tried it, Cooper. I just couldn't really get into it, unfortunately. I did give it my best shot, though. Can I get anything that's not Codex of Combat for somebody? Firestorm Surge for once nobody wants. Fun Generator, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Yanching, that's for you. 44. Okay, so this will get you in. Buffing you. Think. I'm assuming. Alright. Galaxy Rangers are 3. Realistically, again, if we could get Rappa, but I don't think that she's going to show up. That would give us max. Speaking of people we needed to show up, Joachim Welt, it's good to see you. In fact, I'm going to prioritize getting you in over getting... actually... No, because that activates 2 different bonds. Alright, well, we're going to get you in. Don't worry, buddy. We're going to get you in. Doing really good at the moment. A lot of new characters. I did see something about a romantic story unlike any that's come before, aka someone who looked like Cyrene. It just couldn't do the combat couldn't do it for me, Cupra, unfortunately.
I weep for the departed.
I dislike Connor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We have no Connors here.
Cut through the rents.
There are no Connors.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Combat is confusing. Yeah. For me, it was the combat, the lack of a quote-unquote open world to the same extent as even HSR. I feel like the world is a little more restrictive than I would like. Particularly with a lot of the open quote-unquote world areas being locked behind story stuff.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's also one of the things where I have like 4 games that I regularly play on stream. Those are Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Enfield. And I don't think that
Activate. Time for
I would want to replace any of those to play ZZZ.
strike with heart.
Stars echo.
I'll take it on.
Fight to the death.
The closest thing would be Enfield, but even then I think I enjoy the like factory AIC portion of Enfield a little more than I care about
With enough believers, lies become reality.
the rest. All right. Well, are we going to be able to get Welt in? Because I really like to get Welt in, but can't get Welt in. We can't get Welt in. You unfortunately neglected ZZZ for a while now, which for me is very unlikely. Even for you is very unlikely to do.
You can't run.
Ooh, 2 golds.
Fight to the death.
Resonate all together.
I weep for the departed. It too
All right, down you go. ZZZ community is currently mad. I feel like the Hoyo communities in general get mad over random things. Oh, hey, speaking of Welt, if I have to sell that Welt, I will, just to be able to get him in. Oh, never mind. Surely with all these 4 stars. Oh, and a perfect projector to get a 2-star Welt. Hello. Hello there. All right, Mr. Joachim. Can we give maybe even give you a little bit of an artifact? Yes, we can. You want lightning boots? Yeah, let's give him some boots. Mr. Welt, congratulations. You get to have some fun. Who's here? Well, we're not gonna sell anybody anyway. I'm just curious if we would have seen Rappa with what we've got left. Ayla, whatever. No. No. Nope, we wouldn't have seen. Wouldn't have seen her. Alright. Final team. Alright, Sparksy. Have some fun. We are using Trial Welt, because my Welt is not built. I think he's my lowest level character.
Found me.
Fight to the death.
Harmony and unison.
Receive divinity.
Alright, Mr. Joachim.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the
That
departed.
did not do a lot of damage because of the front end shutdown or whatever's going on.
Cut through the ranks. Here comes the special guest.
Acheron, no!
Net markers activate.
On the bright side, we are at perfect health, so even if we lose here, I think it still counts.
Again.
Oh, I guess we do have a sub DPS, thankfully, that since Welt is here. And I know that his Nova Flare made him very powerful.
Arthur and I.
I weep for the departed.
Let me out!
Bladed flight. Cut through the ranks.
Again.
Hit that follow button.
Receive divinity. I see through you. Here.
Thank you, Welt.
To the death.
Go, my little cutie.
Like that.
Ow.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Arthur and I.
Let's chat over the phone.
Well, back in the cave I go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate.
Alright, I guess in the stream I go.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron not nearly as effective at getting out as Sparksy was. Or as, Seela was.
Cut through the ranks. Strike with heart.
Stars echo.
Little more heat.
Fight to the death.
Found me.
Really, a Seela upscale. Yeah, Seala's just better. It's confirmed. Seala is better than Acheron.
It too shall fall.
You got lucky.
I say that, and then she immediately breaks out. Of course.
It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Cut through the ranks.
Phase 3.
Destined for oblivion.
Honestly, we might zero cycle this, which is kind of impressive.
Again.
Acheron!
I
No!
weep for the departed.
Let me out. Let me out.
Shall fall.
I wouldn't have thought that Acheron would have even been able to get to 1 billion damage, so this entire thing is surprising to me. In all honesty.
Bladed flight. Cut through the ranks. Go, my little cutie. Hit that follow button. You got it.
Again.
Let's see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Right.
Net markers activate. Time for
Asheville doing pretty decent damage for being a 1-star pickup that I didn't really have any plans to do anything with. I say decent. He's doing 28.4 and is only doing more than Zhao Zhao. But you know, he's triggering a lot. So there's that.
Fight to the death.
cut through the ranks.
Receive divinity.
32%.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me out. Thank you.
I'll take it on.
Eye for an eye.
Imagine Cypher gets to kill this with the max points. That'd be kind of funny.
I'm gonna quit.
Nice. Cypher. Cypher with the kill. And that should finish us out for those two challenges. Who did the most damage at the end? Acheron. Yep. Everybody was different. Everything was different. Win 5 matches in a row at the Monarch of Capital rank or higher, and the character that dealt the most damage and the bond with the highest number of characters activating it must be different in each of the matches. Okay. Interesting. So, that gets that done. So we have 5 challenges left. Reach 999 punchline. Win a battle against enemies at level 140. Achieve a perfect clear in the third plane encounter 4 node. With at least 3 prismatic strategies owned. Clear with all deployed characters wearing 15 different pieces of advanced equipment in total. Clear with a lineup consisting of 1 expert advisor while activating all bonds to gold level or above and amethyst gold rank or above. So, this is where things get interesting. Fake, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So what is the easiest one left? Does anybody know how to get to encounter 4? Because I'm pretty sure there's only 3 encounters, unless you get a specific, like one of the entry level things that turns everything into taking a photo. This is what's left. What can we do with this information? You need to actively refresh the encounter to get the 4. I always go for them. Oh. I get it. Okay. My bad. I see what I completely misread. I thought that I was supposed to have a 4th encounter. No, it's tier 4 encounter. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than what was originally going on in my head. I thought there was like a 4th encounter somewhere that you had to do. Cersei, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, so for this, we can go back to Amethyst Gold rank. Because again, there's no real point in doing and messing with ourselves any more than we have to. So basically we need, what, Prismatic Age or Rainbow Age, and then to do the tier 4, if we get it. We're just waiting for Rainbow Age. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's makes things pretty easy. So now we just have to build a team. And that's a very good start for an Elation team. So now if I can get a Yao Guang, it'd be even better. See? Sometimes you have to just have to ask, chat. Just have to ask and you shall receive. Alright, well. I think the hardest one's gonna be getting 999 Punchline, if I'm being completely honest. That one I feel like is gonna be the hardest. Interesting. Problem is that nobody wants these. I guess this one. Refresh the store, gain experience. Seems decent with the fact that we're going to be refreshing the store a lot. Guess we'll get energy going on the side. And of course, somehow we managed to not get anything we needed. Oh, hold on. Firestorm Surge. That's good on you. Okay. Now you know how you could even stack up that much punchline. Apparently, the only way people have seen to do it is
I will protect all beauty.
literally doing
Wretched and fleeting.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
you have to get Silver Wolf at 5-star 3 and then basically inflate the enemy's HP.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Morning, Liz. How are you doing today? Can I get anything a little bit better? Yao Guang, I guess. Not necessarily better, but at least it's someone that I'm using. Staff projector, sure. Save up some gold. Bastion protector for Ho-Ho. Doing good, about to make 130 cookies and have you on in the background. Nice! I get to be cookie background. Are they good cookies? Or are they oatmeal raisin?
I will protect all beauty. The beauty is eternal.
Frosted sugar? Alright, that's acceptable. I can be background of frosted sugar cookies. Oatmeal raisin, you'd have to disconnect the stream. I'm sorry. It's just the rules. It's just the rules of the game. I can't have my reputation tarnished by oatmeal raisin.
Classic villain entrance. Hesitation means defeat, you know.
All right, Evanescia, you know what to do.
The
Get him.
rules of the game. See you later. I decide the rules of the game.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Basically, we're looking for energy to get the energy tiles up and running, and we're looking for elation. So,
You've stepped out of
on the bright side, Evanescia should be able to hold the line for a bit.
Beauty is eternal.
Dark Soul Hunter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. Oh, we get a staff projector for the hopefully eventual Silverwolf 999 we're going to find. Everything go boom. Nice. Take that. Roller skates, I guess. Anti-grav for you. See, I don't even think I need that. All right, we'll take Seal, or we'll take Saber to get energy going. And there's who I was looking for. That's who we were going for. All right, what can I synthesize? Nothing currently. Cool. All right. Gepard, time to jump you again. I don't make the rules, I'm sorry. You just have to be jumped. The rules of the game.
I decide the rules of the game.
I will protect all beauty.
Taken Piper. Let me teach you some moves.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Wiped
All
him
right.
out. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Stay focused.
You've stepped out of line. This is Hawkeye.
Silverwolf. I hate how we're just defaulting to Elation. It's gonna get nerfed, chat. It's so obvious that this is gonna get nerfed. All right. Heavy strike damage seems decent. Swapping gold coins and HP also seems decent. That also seems good. Actually, no, let's do free refresh. I think that's better than maybe some stuff coming through. We get another Silverwolf. Silverwolf. Guess I'll take Robin. There. Captive exoskeleton for Robin. Alright. Strixcard, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Baneful clouds scatter.
That's an adult the rules of the game.
I will protect all beauty.
Taken, Kaiba! Exit, Kaiba!
All right, nice and easy. Also, to anyone in the chat who plays Wuthering Waves, how are we feeling about the Cyberpunk collab? Hoping... Oh, man. Alright, well. Guess we'll take that. Boots are boots. Come on, Silverwolf. Work with me. Thank you. Galarum, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, now we'll start leveling up to 4-star.
Stars favor us.
Harmony and unison. Sha. I decide the rules of the game.
I will protect all beauty.
Taken, Kaiba!
Okay.
Kaiba!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Let me teach you some moves. This next round,
I haven't played in so long, but I saw that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
the game is fixed. This is Honkai.
I don't know a ton about Edge Cyberpunk. I think it's based off Edge Runners.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I do not know much about it besides the fact that it's an anime.
Best of luck. An
But
explosive start.
You've stepped out of line.
hey, the models look better than Aloy does.
Guys,
Granted, that's not a very high bar, but you know, rotated the one thing that Genshin did not do correctly. Rest in peace, Aloy. Some of us still remember who you are and that you exist. None of these matter. All right. At this point, we're just going to start saving up because we're going to start passively leveling up as well. All right, Bananarama Academa. That didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. Neither of you could have been Silverwolf. Just make my life a little easier. That doesn't even help me. So thanks for nothing. On the bright side, I guess I can do that. Okay. Well. Onward and upward, I suppose. Here, have a chainsaw, Silverwolf. I can trust you with that, right? Vib, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Cheer and Echo, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
harmony and unison.
We just completed a bunch of challenges. You just missed them.
Of the game.
Now we're completing even more challenges. So technically, nothing's changed.
Exit, Kaiba!
Sha.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all
Let's
beauty.
see.
Unlimited firepower.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
What have we got to do?
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Taken. Hyper.
On the bright side, this thing is, I mean, I'd say we're still on track, even though we're about to go into zero phase. I need more frontliners. I need Silverwolf to show, or I need a Sparksy to show up, but I also need Silverwolf to keep showing up, so.
Taken. Hyper.
Granted, we are at a point, this one it doesn't matter if we lose, so. Gamer, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, actually, I believe. I believe I recognize your name
Eternal. I will
from previous
protect all
streams.
beauty.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes, I decide
Okay.
the rules of the game.
Sha.
Bonus round.
Also, a couple of people followed that did not come through. So let me say thank you to Argenti and Honrafignia for the follows on TikTok. Greatly appreciate it. All right, phase 3. Wealth gem is whatever. Holiday gift box. I guess we'll take the holiday gift box. Everybody says a 3-star Acheron. Lovely. Completely unhelpful. I think at this point it's better for me to grab you because of the free refreshes and everything, and the fact we're at 22%. Just to do this. Get that to 5 costs. Now we level up. Normal way. Alright. Now we start saving up a bit. This actually seems like a decent opportunity to get 5-cost Silverwolf.
God's favor us.
Pressing it all together. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
I will protect all beauty.
Bonus round.
Taken. Hyper. Ikutin. Hyper. Hilarious. Sha.
Wretched and
Survive, Venecia, survive!
protect all beauty.
I guess I should drop
An explosive.
probably... Nah, I don't really want to drop... I guess I drop Robin so I can put Sparksy in.
The game is fixed.
Probably the most relevant thing I can do.
Feast your eyes,
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
The game is fixed. You've stepped out of line.
Keep it going, Evanesia. Keep it going. If we do get Silverwolf 999 at 3 costs, then we're going to inflate the HP of everything and hope that that gets us the 999 punchline.
Game.
That's the current goal. We can passively get a couple. Nothing there. Silverwolf? Yeah, Perpetual Engine. Ooh, Perpetual Engine too. That's the other thing that's Evanescence needed. Now we're gonna go for the more gold. Yes, we're not going for the 4-cost triple prismatic at this point. At this point, we're going for the harder one. We're gonna take any gold that we can guaranteed get rather than risk potentially losing it. Okay. What is the ungenerator? Yeah, that does not help. Okay, Yao Guang at this point, anything that is not... Yeah, okay, Alright, encounter. We're gonna go for the gold here. So we basically need to inflate the HP and probably gonna move over a bunch of stuff to give it to
Next round, real gaming.
Silver Wolf so she can do most of the damage, or even Sparksy, I don't even know.
I decide the rules of the game.
Why am I stealth? Excuse me, Thandy, this is Kalus's outfit. There's fundamental differences between Stell and Kalus's outfit, and this is Kalus's. And even then, it's an inspiration outfit. I modeled it inspired by, but it's not Kalus's outfit. Also, you know why I'm Kalus, Thandy. You know that I have the inspiration outfits that people can unlock if we hit certain goals. If you don't like it, there's a swap model button. By all means.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I thought that this was a pretty good looking outfit. In fact, I think it looks fairly clean. So take that, Thandy.
Just out of line. The game
If you don't like it, you can swap it. Thank you, Bubbles.
feast your eyes,
I know, Thandy, I'm just giving you a hard time.
I decide the rules of the game.
It seems I think it's funny, and I think I might do it from now on, where we start with this model, and then people can do the swap model, switch model, or pick model. I might add in one where it's like, oh, you get a random model if you do it for one of them, or you get to pick it for a certain, like a higher cost. How's it going, Bully? Where's Anaxa? Anaxa. Yeah, no Anaxa currently. You could switch the model randomly for a Rosa.
The rules of
If we hit the live goal, which is 5 Rosas, I could move it over to Anaxa on purpose. Depending on how much you want to see Anaxa. But yeah, we just unlocked this outfit today, so people have been having fun with it.
decide the rules of
I am the trailblazer. I'm blazing the trail.
I decide the rules of the game.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny to start with this outfit every single stream and then let people randomize the outfits, like pulling, where they can randomly get the trail is not being blazed. I disagree. I am literally named Blaze. I am the trailblazer. I won't lie when I say that technically I named my Indeed, Bubbles. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's take this, I guess. I don't know. Sparksy here. Alright, so let's do the reward. We level up to 10. Hope we get enough Silver Wolves. That seems reasonable. We can get a gold and get another Silver Wolf, that'd be great. You hate currency wars, but you need to grind it. Elation makes things a lot easier as of right now, so I don't know if that's helpful to you or not, but... Alright, that's a little bit of extra currency. Love to see it. Finan. I do not blaze the trails. I disagree. I think I blaze the trails just fine. Firestorm Surge for Silver Wolf, sure.
All right, so Boot Hill sold. So we have 124, so we'll have like 80 left after I do this, but yeah. All right. We're going full on for Silverwolf. There's that. Grab that. Gonna require a bit of luck, but it's possible. The free refreshes are certainly helping. Come on. Come on, Silverwolf. There's one. What's the actual wording on this? Is there a chance? For everywhere obtained in any way, there's also a 30% chance. Okay, so we basically need to get a little bit lucky whenever we obtain her. It's theoretically possible. We're theoretically possible, chat. If one more shows up and we hit the 30, or we need 2 more. Come on. Silverwolf. Yeah, folks! Yeah! Let's go! Let's hack this thing. Keep in mind, folks, we do not need to win. So, we are just going to hope that this gets us enough punchline. Oh, I can hold down? Oh, absolutely. No, I can't. No, I can't. Let's do this. Indeed, Electro, the real game begins. All the crystal ores. All right. All right. All right. Well, we definitely have Silverwolf in here, or Sparkle, so we're going to definitely make sure we're ascending Sparkle. Firefly... Let me look at the other ones that we had. Can I even attempt any of them, Ro? Okay. 3 Prismatic Strategies, that's not happening. Or, well, we did that, but we didn't do Encounter 4. Win a battle against enemies at difficulty level 140. I don't think we're high enough level. Wearing 15 different pieces of advanced equipment. That's probably possible. Lineup consisting of an expert advisor, while activating all bonds to gold level or higher. All bonds to gold level or higher, huh? So I need one more Galactic Voyager. That doesn't really help me. That one I probably just can't do because there's too many things going on here. Well, have your Infinity Gauntlet. All right. Go. Yeah, I'm going to try. Yeah, let's not forget. What does that Infinity Gauntlet actually do? I don't actually know. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, then you know what? That makes sense. I don't know what I was expecting. Here, you can have the other one. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, but hey. I'll keep you here. I don't think I can get all the bonds to gold, though, because there's just so much going on. Suppose I could try to trim it down, but even then, because then we still have Elation. Galactic Void, yeah, there's just too much. I mean, it's the Infinity Gauntlet. What else could I expect? That's true. That's true. You've got a point. You've got a point. All right. So what do we got here? I mean, Elation. There's 3. If there's 2 Elation, I wouldn't mind doing. Or whatever. Let's do was there any energy emblems? Any energy? No energy emblem. Skill points emblem? No. Xianzhou emblem? Okay, there is a Xianzhou emblem. Doesn't... Yeah, again, it's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. So we'll take the Elation emblem. Give that to you. And... try to get the other Elation emblem, I guess, with the 102 of these that we've got. Blood Flame, Wolf Hunt, Follow Up, Quantum, Belobog, Xianzhou. Come on. We know it's possible. There we go. Robin. Prismatic. Alright. And now let's just start throwing stuff at the wall. Keeping in mind, there is still a world where we lose. Dang it, what did I just do? What did I just do? I don't even know what I just did. What did I click? It turned everything into molecular solvent. I genuinely don't know what just happened. Granted, I was giving these to you anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but you know. Firefly here. Perpetual Engine, that can stay with you. Guardian Sail, Elation TP. Molecular Solvent, OG Silverwolf. Firestorm Surge. Let me unequip this for a second. You can have that back. Chainsaw. Make it privileged. Said make it privileged. Thank you. Bastion Protector. Let me unequip that. Make it something we can use. Nope. At this point, we are farming for Punchline. Capitation Operation. Yep. Make it privileged. Make sure the chainsaw's still equipped. There we go. We'll get rid of the charging sail. Actually, we'll keep the charging sail. We'll get rid of the boots. Yagwang's not doing enough here. I threw the furnace by accident. I mean, it didn't. I've got 100 or something of these at the start of this, so it did not really matter, thankfully. Okay, so let's get one more thing for you. Do you want the boots? Not. Nah. What do you really want? Oh no, boots are your recommended, so yeah, we'll throw the privileged boots on you. And now for you. Let's see if we can get you any other pieces that we want to give you. So first off, we'll drop these off of you. I want to get this off of you. So Elation, you're still fine. I want the Xianzhou one here. You can have that. Now this, we want to be something else. Wormhole Mask, no. Capitation Operations, fine. Hoping to get something a little more your speed. Yep. Alright. Now let me actually unequip. I want this to stay. And I want it to be privilege. You can always privilege the equipment before equipping, so it won't take it off the character. I don't know why it takes it off the character. Kind of annoying, but at the same time, I don't really care that much. Alright, so Chainsaw sticks with you. So we're looking for Star Cleaver and Momentum Edge from the remaining two. Let's see if we can get them. There's Star Cleaver. Go ahead and privilege that now. And now Momentum Edge. Let's see if we can get it. We got 66 tries, so I have to imagine our luck can't be that terrible.
come on. There we go. Even if our luck is that terrible, I don't really care that much. The fact that we even got this off is incredible. Probably gonna... If I see Firestorm Surge again, I'm just gonna take that. Or if I see the Chainsaw again. Okay, we're just gonna do Chainsaw. That's fine. Alright, privilege that. And now let's just see if we can get Sparksy to max. Also, I'm just gonna do this because I find it funny and I would enjoy it if I got to do it. That's Robin. Sure, we'll upgrade Elation while we're here. I think that's kind of the other thing we really need to focus on. Might just get it pretty quickly. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. There's that. Sparksy, Trailblazer. What did I want to put you on? Let me give you to something else. No. Of course, now the chainsaw shows up. Sure, Evanescia, you can have it. Alright, well, we're 2 off of that. Again, we're primarily looking for Silverwolf. Or for Sparksy, I mean. Sparksy and Trailblazer. There's that. There's Sparks. So 1 more Sparksy. 1 more Cyrene. Come on, Sparks. There we go. So that's about the max that that's going to do. I don't think if there's anything that would be better. Mrs. Sparksy, it's okay. Exactly, I'm rich. Firefly's probably not needed here. At this point, I'm just gonna see if I can get the last Cyrene. Let me sell you, actually. We'll just put you in here. So I can track Beloved One. Because I will take every Elation character out of here and put in some of the Chrysosairs if I get the opportunity. If not, then she'll just act as an ultimate activator. I will say, it would be kind of funny if we don't, with 800 gold, we don't manage to find this last copy of Cyrene. Though the fact that we've gone this long and haven't found it is kind of impressive. It's 25% chance, I get it, but still. There we go. All right, well, everyone who isn't a Chrysosaur is coming out. Don't worry, Elation bonds are staying. This is where the chat. This is where the fun begins. In case you didn't know. Maide and Aglaya, don't need you. Don't need Hyacinth. Oh wait, do I get a 3-star Trailblazer from this? Ironically. I will take Permansaur. I believe it's 1 time only, Keith. You can only open the Silverwolf hack menu 1 time. We're going to get all the supports in the back line, because we still need Sparksy to do the most damage. Anaxa and Tribi, though, I'm kind of fine with them there. Who else is here? Trailblazer, can't really do anything with that, unfortunately. Cypher's a frontliner, so whatever. Dot, I think Castris is the last one. Yeah, Castris is the last one. Alright. Guess Evernight. Alright, so let's max out our day demigod, night demigod stuff. There's that. Xianzhou meme. There you go. Day demigod. Night demigod. Night demigod. Day demigod. Day demigod. You're both, right? Yeah, you're day and night. Night demigod. Day demigod. Night demigod. Day demigod. Night demigod. Day demigod. Nice, nice. All the fun times, folks. All the fun times. Who wants this? Cyrene, you can have this. Evernight, you can have this. Evernight, you cannot have that. Never mind. Sparksy needs to stay the main attraction here. Cyrene, you can have that. Anaxa, you can have that. And Cyrene, you can have this. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would realistically care enough about to invest in, or if we just let the remaining 1,000 gold go. Do we care? Do we want to do some meme chat? Or do we just want to see if we can finish this off? Do y'all want to see anything? I'm open. Might as well have a full lineup. Okay. Who's gonna be our last lineup character? Robin? You know what? Yunli. May as well 3-star Yunli. She can be our damage blocker. Yunli, you get to be the last one. Keep in mind as well, chat, we've inflated the HP to 1,000%, so. We will see how this goes. Alright, Yunli, come on. I guess I'll grab Evanesia's if I see them, because, you know, she's here. Yunli. Yunli. So it is actually possible to get... thought about it, but... I don't think we need the Stellaron Hunter at this point. Because we're trying to do Sparksy to get a bunch of the damage for Punchline. That's the entire point of what we've got going on here. So... Alright, so we're missing one more Yunli to get 3-star. Alright. Come on, Yunli. There we go. Alright. With that... we have a bunch of stuff left over. I don't know. Let's just go and hit a Xianzhou one, and then we'll have the Lightning Lord. Why not? Give me Xianzhou. Xianzhou. Thank you. All right. This all comes down to... I got 3-star 5-cost Silver Wolf. That's what did it. Something nice. All right, our goal is Punchline. Let's see if we can get there. Also, let's just synthesize a bunch of these because we can. Yeah.
Look at all those gemmies. How's it going, Doom Guns for Life? Over on the Twitch. All right. Also, this can only be equipped by Silverwolf, right? Yes. Okay. All right, everybody gets the thing. All right. I have inflated its HP to 1,000%, and it is still taking a ton of damage. All right. I need Sparksy to be doing that punchline.
This next round, real gaming.
All right, my star player. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh no.
The rules of the game.
Evanescia, no. You did too much. That was 1,000% HP inflated, by the way. Evanescia, no. I don't think I got my 999 punchline. No. She sure decided the rules of the game, alright. I hacked the rules and she said, nope, we're gonna rewrite those. Alright. Heck nabbit. It was fun regardless. Why? Why did you do this, Evanescia? I guess I should have taken every DPS out. Yeah, that HP increase did not matter one bit. I guess I should have taken out basically every DPS that wasn't Cyrene. Or that wasn't, No, because I couldn't even do that, because I needed the Elation Bond to keep it at 7. So, I don't know what my option was. I don't think I really had one. Well, that certainly happened. I like how getting 3-star Silverwolf basically just says, by the way, you're also going to get 3-star Cyrene, have fun. That's basically all it does. Also, chat, speaking on Evanescia, only 6 days until Evanescia comes out. Who's pulling for Evanescia on release? Constance, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Topscotch, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Anybody in the chat's going for Evanescia? Also, Electro, because I think you might know slightly more about it than me. Also, saving up for Blade SP, that makes sense. What exactly, how am I supposed to get Punchline? Is there a particular way you're supposed to get Punchline? Everybody says you specifically need Sparksy. But I did 3 billion damage and that didn't max out my punchline, so it must have to do with the amount of actions that she gets to take? Is that it? Because I don't think there's anything in like her character thing about the punchline mechanic when I looked earlier. Yeah, sure, why not? So, shared by the whole team when dealing elation damage, the more punchline taken into account, the higher the elation damage. But it doesn't say how you accumulate it. How does one get punchline? So her ultimate gives 2 punchline. How do you get punchline? Like, what triggers the giving of punchline? Because it says the more punchline you have, the higher the damage, but it doesn't tell you how you get the punchline.
Huh. That is unhelpful. Also, I guess, jokes aside for a second, going into like lore seriousness. Like, follow, stream, views, party till the world ends, Sparksy and Sparkle, the mask and the fool. So that would imply that Sparkle's the real one and Sparksy's the fake, right? Even though technically in the story they were kind of going 50-50 on it. I think that you're thinking of certified banger stacks, Electro, not Punchline. Because I've had 999 plus of that stack that you're thinking of, and it did not give me the reward. Also, we did that in Overclock Gambit, chat. That's kind of impressive that we did that in Overclock Gambit and got 3-star. Kind of impressive. That worked out pretty well. Okay, well. Back to trying for the other one, I guess. Ah, yes, my 2-star one, my 1-cost 2-star damage dealer is Jade. Because I have seen, like, there's a Reddit thread about someone who 100% in Currency Wars up until recently. Raptor B Dynamo, Vevix, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Vexiv. So someone has done it, and they've, like, put out a quote-unquote guide. Which is, like, reach 999 punchline. This requires Silverwolf 999 to increase enemy HP. It's recommended to do this at Wealth Creator 40. Use Silverwolf's rewards to get 8 skill point bond plus Belobog emblem plus Sampo with 3 privileged boots and a Belobog Serigio with 2 privileged boots for extra security. Sparksy should have follow-up attack bond and a Belobog bond with a privileged momentum edge. Do not put anything other than maybe a Silverwolf 999 1-star 5 cost. It may be advised to place Sparksy on field and manually trigger the ultimate. That just seems... It just seems a very... Like, some of these, it's whatever, it's RNG. That just seems convoluted, because what person is going to figure out how to do that on their own? Yeah, it's incredibly specific. Oh, you have to be Wealth Creator 40, you have to have 7 different sets of prismatic equipment, effectively. Make sure your DPSs are in the back line or, you know, not there. And make sure you're manually triggering the ultimate. Otherwise, everything's going to go horribly wrong. That just seems not enjoyable. You could do that for a long time and not get there. Topscotch, Nail, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Like, it makes sense max rank and overinflate HP with Alpha Wolf because you have more chance. Right, that makes sense. But even if you do all that, there's still... I'd rather just watch you have fun. Yeah. Trying to think what we could do. I think we're just going to try to do this one, the Rainbow Age, and do the Prismatic 4, because I think that's the easiest one left. What team comps do I use? Whatever I'm feeling particularly... Wait, why am I at Wealth Creator 26? What? Oh. What team comps do... Basically whatever I feel like at the time. We just did Elation, we just did Wolf Hunt not long ago, Quantum Resonant. Lots of different options. James, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Energy Emblem. Eh. At this point, we're looking for... There's a couple of strategies that we're looking for, chat. I do think, and I think that, yeah, the rest is just not easily possible. Galaxy Rangers with Ashvale as the carry? Yeah.
But as you kind of said, Bubbles, if it's about having fun, I feel like there are certain achievements where it is just not. You cannot have fun trying to get certain achievements because that literally is a dictionary to get that one punchline one. And also, and this is also relevant, that worked for whatever the boss was that that person had to deal with. But there's a difference between like Full Wish, who's a brand new boss, and okay, well that's prismatic strategies, so we'll take that. And like Japard or Kafka or the Deer. Hi, Finan. I've never been able to get Finan to work, chat, so I doubt it's gonna start now. I will, however, keep Ho-Ho because healing. I'm not stupid. Alright, now we're actively going to try, unless we get another chance at Silver Wolf, which I highly doubt. We're going to go for... just getting this triple prismatic thing. Do I care about Peppy? That's fine. But, hey, it's I am Luocha. And now this girl is Luocha. Remind me what this is. Bree, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, so let me go through this dictionary. Alright. Obtains a 2-star March 7th. When entering a new node, obtains March 7th. Before entering combat, the girl transforms into Luocha during combat. She heals enemy targets, dealing base damage equal to 200 plus 2.0 times off-field strength percent. For every 100 points of off-field strength, she also deals true damage equal to 2% of max HP. Okay, so basically I need to be stacking her off-field strength. Good to know. What are the things that actually care about off-field strength? I guess Bastion Protector and Weapon Master. Weapon Master, okay. Express Cohort Shield. So there's a bunch of stuff going on. Guess we'll get a little bit of energy working on the side. Guess I could go like Express Cohort. I haven't really done Express Cohort in a bit. Remind me what I need for that? Don Hung, Trailblazer. Yeah, I mean Don Hung and Trailblazer. That's tying into Elation, so sure. Why not? Let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. Go. I'm Luocha. Yeah, it's like the only Reddit thread that has anything on it, Electro. I don't think there's a lot of people who have done this.
Receive divinity.
I'm guessing it is the from the r/Honkai Star Rail I 100%ed Currency Wars. Here's how I did it by previous Mud 6124. Dante, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see. Sure. So I'm saying just focus on Sparksy with skill point bond, remove every character that speeds up Aha. Yeah. Which is kind of convoluted, isn't it? It's just kind of convoluted. Keliseth, welcome back. How are you doing today? You need to be out. I need another DPS in the front line.
Okay, that's a DPS in the front line. So let me drop your skill points though, right? Yeah. Let me drop you. Get the train up and running. Any and everything that I can put on, we're putting on. All right. This will have to do. Yeah, I did get I Am Luocha. I'm kind of regretting it.
You won't get away.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Honestly, Shiraneko, I'm just kind of... I'm at a point where I think if I'm not mistaken, if we clear this, it clears out an achievement, which is why I was kind of fine with just whatever.
You won't get away.
Oh no, it has to be the third plane specifically. Dang it.
Receive divinity.
I think I lose the train if I took out Ho-Ho, though. Or I lose... Yeah, because if I take out Himiko, then I think I lose the train.
Heaven surge. Break. Bloom. World cleansing dragon.
So that, yeah, basically treat this as a pure skill point where overdosing Sparksy and Sunday. Yeah.
Bloom.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I think I'm actually doing a terrible job right now because I really shouldn't be using Express Cohort.
Divinity.
Granted, wait, I'm not in, like, Wealth Creator. I could probably use Express Cohort and be fine. Alright. And that gives us 3 4-cost characters, I think. Oh, there's March upgrade. Express Cohort. Grab you. What do we get? Are you an Express Cohort? No. I kind of figured not. Hey, look, it's Luocha. Guess what, everybody? We can have 2 Luochas in the team. And yes, that does work. Cool. It's funny that that works, but... Belobog gets the engine of creation and starts slamming stuff into everyone's faces. I guess I'll put I'll put you back in. We can have Lightning Lord too. Even though it's funny to have double Luocha. I'm Luocha. Oh, Electro, I'm not doing the punchline one right here. This is me back to doing the triple prismatic, and just getting the... that one achievement done that we were originally doing. So I'm not trying for the other one right now. Okay, let me just get something. I guess this. Mighty out. I think Luocha out, because, I mean, again, I need this. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hyacinth, I don't really need you. Healing Emblem. Sure. You two can have that. I know worries. At this point, you're just simply trying to figure this whole challenge out. The current... If you're referring to the challenge we're currently doing, the current challenge we're doing is the one where we need to complete Plane 3... like level 4 difficulty encounter. That's the one we're doing right now. The other thing, your guess is as good as mine on the convolutedness of that one. Ooh, hi. Sela, it's good to see you. You don't really do much right now, but you're also a damage dealer who's relevant, so you get to stay and have fun. Double drill, sure. Wormhole drill for Himiko. Why not? Have a ring of life. I don't know. I'm Luocha. Fear me, for I am Luocha. Also, Chad, since I got some regulars here, I don't know if I'll have it ready by next stream, but since we've just finished working yesterday on this model inspiration outfit. What other characters would y'all like to see? Obviously, I could do Stells, like a male-inspired Stell, but it would literally just look like this. Some people were joking about that earlier. But what inspiration outfits would y'all like to see? Because technically I can get all of them done. It's just a matter of complexity and da-da-da-da-da. And if I have access to the model to even get the like finer like the details of.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The world that they promised.
Also, you can't really do face accessories that well. Find it funny seeing Luocha heal them to death? Exactly. Luocha's just here for a good time. Alright, so we need... Everything has to be this. Gallagher, you're not doing anything here. A random 1 cost, so either March is gonna... Or no, 1 cost. Yeah, so we're nearly at maxed out March. That's funny. Actually, let me just focus on leveling up. Yeah, 4-star Luocha, technically speaking. Nice. That's kind of funny.
You won't get away.
That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Bubbles, thank you for the likes on the live.
Receive divinity.
I think this is the first time I've realistically gotten to appreciate the meme of the I am Luocha. Here... Don't really care about any of these. Do I care about any of these? Yeah, you I care about. Alright. And 3-star March. AKA 3-star Luocha. Good fortune token. Sure. None of these matter. 50, yeah, so we can get to the next level. So... What is better? That unlocks... That doesn't actually change anything, right? Because I still unlock the elation thing even if I put you up here. Right? Yes, I still unlock the elation thing no matter whether you're here or not. But I'd rather have you as remembrance than elation. Okay. And then can I do anything with this? Does anybody want a victory banner? Sure. Victory banner for Ho-Ho. There you go. You have fun with that. And encounter. It's Luocha still.
You won't get away.
Stars favor us.
Ah yes, the healing combustion.
It's of no bloom. Receive divinity.
I choose you.
This is not Luocha, this is Auto Apocalypse.
And guide you on your path.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Auto Apocalypse.
You won't get away.
Right.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Bloom. Heaven Surge. Rise. World cleansing dragon. Receive divinity. Bloom.
Lizzie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? March somehow taking credit for Luocha's damage too. Exactly.
Receive divinity.
Would you expect anything less? Look at March 7th being the top of the leaderboard. Let's go. Kahula How, welcome to the stream. What happened to Kanish? How did you get here? I mean, technically March is Luocha, so. Don't really care. I guess Xianzhou, because Xianzhou, but I think I need to just focus on picking one of them and going with it, but. Let me pick up Sealer real quick. Your Xianzhou Energy Heal. Your Xianzhou Heal Quantum Resonance. Actually, that's probably better. Let me sell Sunday so I can buy you. I'm going to get rid of Ho-Ho, put you in. Unequip this. Give that to you. Give this to you. Good Fortune Token. Going to put that on you. I'd rather you have Firestorm Surge. And I'll get rid of Ho-Ho. Alright. Xianzhou, Wolf Hunt. You're kind of doing the least right now, but even then, eh. Yo. I'm Luocha. Oh, now we got 4-star. Oh, you killed Kanish? That's impressive. Also, unfortunately, Kahula How, you have proven you are not the real Kahula How. Kahula How would be much too, wordy. You are a fake Kahula How, and it is confirmed. You don't actually, you're just playing the festivities, so unfortunately you're least likely to be relevant. Bellabog. Eh. Let's not spread ourselves too thin here, chat. Bingliu, yeah. All right. Sure. So let me do that. I'll unequip this. Yeah, exactly. It would have been timeout. Did I drag it? Oh. I don't keep meaning to drag that over that, but apparently I do. So here we go. All right. Well, Luocha is back to 4-star. Yay! All right, Kafka. Prepare to be healed to death.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
You won't get away. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Not so fast. Take a guess.
Bloom.
We can do it.
You won't get away.
All right.
Receive divinity.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All right. Eddie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, so this has to be... no. Alright, so that's 3 prismatics, so that's that. Now it just comes down to... First, let's get you in. And at this point, we need that. encounter domain to be a 4-star, and then we need to be able to clear it. Hopefully we can. Because this is kind of a random team, I'm not gonna lie.
Baneful clouds scatter.
This is kind of a random team. But hey, what are we doing? If not having a good time.
Blade and flight.
Receive divinity.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
I choose you.
Receive divinity.
Victoria, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? If the team works, it works. Exactly, Kai. Exactly. And if it doesn't work and we fail, then we'll just have to, you know, be in pain, I guess.
Heaven surge. Rise. Bloom. Receive divinity.
Here... I'll take the wealth gem. Thanks, Archer. Alright. This is it. Hi, Sparksy. Now you show up. Alright, let's do some modifications. Sparksy in. And at this point, the trash bag doesn't do anything. But extra damage is extra damage, so I'm not going to care that much. Weapon Master. Alright. Let's spend what little we have to try to upgrade our offenses. Just make a push for elation at this point. Dropping... We could probably... Well, we can drop one Xianzhou. That lets us put in Evanescia. Then... Express cohort's at 5, so we can drop an Express cohort. Which is probably you? No, because you drop Xianzhou too, so... I don't know, Sunday? Drop Sunday for... Yeah, let's do that. Drop Sunday for Silverwolf. Max that out. I think that's probably correct. Also lets me do a little bit of refreshing to try to see if I can get some additional help. Yeah, Sparks is just having a party, you know, just having a little bit of a rave party. I don't think we're gonna upgrade you, so we'll take this. All right. Yeah, nothing else here that I really care about. So you can have the gem, I guess. I guess it doesn't. All right, there you go. Let's have some fun. Yoink! It's Luocha! Yay! Why do I have so many extra marches? Because I get an extra march for every node that I enter, Red Rot, because I am Luocha.
You won't get away.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide.
The incredibly powerful I am Luocha, which basically turns March into Luocha and then gives us a bunch of marches. It's great.
See you later.
Receive divinity. Bloom.
This next round, real gaming.
Something tells me this isn't gonna work out. It's just my theory. So I'm gonna be honest, it wouldn't have mattered whether I had changed it or not, but hey. I think even if I'd stuck with what we had, we were in the same position. We'd probably be doing worse.
Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think.
What is it considered clearing? Is the bare minimum count, or do I have to actually fully clear? That's the question. So I don't even know if I'm going to get to either of them.
I decide
Does it count as long as I get the rewards? Bare minimum at least, yeah.
the rules of the game.
I think I needed to, like, actually pick an actual lane and go with it instead of memeing around with Luocha.
Received
At the very least, I needed to go Galactic Voyager and just try to get all the Galactic Voyager buffs I could get.
Visions of the past.
Kinda my fault.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Yeah, it's just for me, it's the achievement, and I'm assuming the achievement you need to actually full clear.
Heaven Surge. Break.
Granted, we're, again, not going to get it here, so it doesn't really matter that much.
World Cleansing Dragon.
Hilarious.
See you later.
received divinity.
Sagacious discernment.
Navi, welcome back.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Allie, welcome back. How are you doing today? Sigma. All these youngster terms. Back in my day, there was the poggers moments.
Game is fixed. This is Hawkeye.
Maybe we're actually going to turn it around here at the tail end. I'll be surprised. And now, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
The rules
Also, I will say, chat, that at the end of this run, we will,
bonus round.
that will be the end of the stream. We might even end it once we get through here, depending on how things go.
Received divinity.
El Sad, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Received divinity.
Come on, March. I mean, Luocha. Totally not March.
All eyes are on you. Best of luck.
235. It's actually pretty decent for Aha. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we actually did clear. Never mind everything I was saying earlier about not paying attention. Or about should have picked a real team. Here we are. See, what do I have to say? What do we got? Alright, we're gonna finish out the run. We got 2 things left. Confidence injector and this. Sure. You can have that, and you can have this. Nice. Don't care about any of those. Reward. It is kind of funny that I'm effectively getting to cheat the system partially by just the fact of Luocha being oh, for a minute I was very concerned why it was taking so long to load. Ryan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, final one. Let's see if we can get anything interesting. Hi, Sela. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to become particularly relevant at this point in time, but I will give you boots regardless. Because I can. Who knows, maybe we'll actually get you to finish out. Sure, we'll upgrade you to 4-star. Oh, that was a quick upgrade. Alright, well. Sure. That might be the quickest I've ever gotten that going off. Of course. Oh, we can sell off the marches. That gives you that. And I guess we'll sell off you to unlock you. All right, well. Here. Have a battery. One last time, Luocha. Luocha versus Svarog. Yeah.
Stars favor us.
Do it.
This next
Aki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round.
Receive divinity.
Trampling. Yeah. Sha.
I'll sacred you.
Bloom.
Hilarious. All eyes are on you.
All right.
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Fear.
This is just an Amethyst Gold rank run. We were getting an achievement. Kuzuniyuka. Solo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You won't get away. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
Annihilation sequence initiating.
Bonus round.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Bloom. Receive divinity.
Heaven Surge. Break.
All right, Svarog, phase 2. I guess while this is going,
Cleansing Dragon.
we'll set up the raid for Twitch.
Application authorized.
Ta-da-ta-da.
Reinforcing. Executing annihilation.
Trampling. Yeah.
Who can we
The
raid?
heavens with my divination.
Looks like Emmy. Very well.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Oh, martial arts. Or might command.
How am I getting Luocha to do so much damage? Thanks to a fun little thing that I'll show you in just a second. Aki. Toad, Kuzuna Yoko, welcome to the stream. BV Rain, welcome to the stream. Stream is about to end to those who are here. If you want to see more Currency Wars nonsense like this, I will be back tomorrow. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to catch me live. You were curious how I was doing so much damage, Aki? It is because we had I Am Luocha, which basically turns March 7th into Luocha, and the Luocha heals you to death. It's very funny. Now, please tell me that that gave me that achievement. Yes. 4 achievements to go, including this absolute travesty of nature that is known as Reach 999 Punchline Points. Liz, you can't say that. You can't say that to a Star Rail player. The PTSD is too real. Indeed. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure to be entertaining you thus today. We have done like 4... We did like 4 achievements today? That's not bad. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. Thanks to Electro, Bubbles, Dawn Zero, Dark Soul Hunter, and everyone else who was here. Those are the only names I can see because you're still here. And Kana for helping unlock this outfit. Another one will be available tomorrow if anybody wants to help unlock the next one. Thanks so much. Until next time, Blaze, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. You're going to try Punchline out and let you know if you manage to complete it? By all means. Don't Don't torture yourself over it, though. Till next time, everybody.